welcome to the Owlbear Inn. Tonight
You are
is Into
super
the Nightmare.
quiet all of a sudden.
Well, you're super quiet always. Excuse me. Anyway, welcome. Yeah, tonight's Into the Nightmare. Let's see, anything before we get started? Let's see, we have, this week it's Here Be Shenanigans, isn't it? On Friday.
Yes, it is. It is a Here Be Shenanigans week.
So we'll have
Is.
some,
I was going to say,
Ben
he's
time.
getting ever closer to finishing.
Yep. We have some raft tomorrow, of course, and then Nightbane on Saturday. We will sadly be without a Murray.
Boop, 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 boop.
What will Vinny and Kaket get up to? Who knows? And then Tales of Andre on Sunday. Our typical. Anything else to add to?
No, I don't think so. Join us on Discord and follow us on all social media. Owlbear Inn. Plug, plug, plug.
Let's get rolling.
Yes, it's deep.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. But if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
All right.
That was
So, last week, the party went into Rivertown, or Riverton, or whatever it was called, and
River
found
Crossing.
the population... River Crossing. I always get it wrong. Found the population had been attacked and killed. And the route of which that destruction went was, in fact, towards the city of Lud, which is the route the party ended up going. En route, they did come in contact with some mutants. Dealt with that. Deshane got threatened. Yeah. Other than that, you guys are still en route to Lud. You are probably 100 miles or so out. And it is now coming to the morning. After you've had a long rest, so make sure you hit those buttons, because I remember seeing someone had things not marked off.
Yes.
Nappy time! Are the people who are not meant to be in this universe starting to feel at all any more than the initial kind of itch we were feeling before? Of, oh no, we should not be here.
You know, now that you've asked that question, go ahead and roll a percentage die for me.
Yeah, I had to ask it.
Everyone except for Deshane.
Uh-oh. What did my cat do?
She stole your die.
She stole my die tray.
Uh-oh.
It's like ripped in
67.
half in the corner.
What's this?
37.
30.
What was it supposed to be?
Percentage die.
Percentage, okay. Sweet. That'll work. 67.
I love patterns, guys. Just to let you all know. No, you guys aren't feeling anything other than that initial kind of uncomfortable itch of not being really from here.
Spirit animal.
Spaminal.
Spaminal.
Just so all you know,
Is that
I
spirit
rolled
animal?
a percentage die as well, and I got a 7%. So you all got sevens in your
Sevens.
percentage, except for Deshane, who got a 30.
30.
You mean Emma?
Emma.
Emma got a 37.
37. Yeah, but
I
Shane
didn't
didn't roll.
roll any.
Because
Didn't roll
he-
Oh,
anything.
yeah, that's right. You didn't roll
You
anything.
better not
What are
roll.
talking
We
about?
all got 7 variants.
No, you all
and
got
then
things
we got the same
sevens.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we.
so you're fine. Why
Uh,
did I think you said 30? That was so weird. I didn't
know.
even ask you to roll. Anyway,
That's true.
yeah. You're feeling
I'm
fine.
gonna snuff out the fire since it's morning. And roll up my bedroll and wait for everyone to be ready.
Fine.
Oh no. Cat problems, folks. There she goes.
Mixie Nix is taking a moment to wake up.
There she
Or,
goes
cocoon.
again.
I'm sure me and the boys are probably cleaning up camp, getting everything all
That take
stomped out,
damage.
and like basically like just doing the little foot thing to tamp it all down. So like you could tell that something was here, but it's all like perfectly flat, so you can't tell what was there.
Hiding what kind of tracks you're leaving.
I mean, it probably happens like by accident because we're all really flat-footed, but like I imagine it happens all the same.
Alright. Anything you guys want to do in the morning before heading off?
No.
I want to go. I want to get out of here. I'm done. Let's keep going.
Yeah, Mixie Nix just starts walking, so I look at the rest of everybody else. And start walking.
Alright. You guys start on heading. It's starting to look a little less wastelandy, and you're starting to notice signs of what used to be life around. However, you're not seeing anyone still, and it's still pretty flat and hot. Roll some perception rolls for me, everyone.
God damn it. I hate when I roll a perception roll and it's a 10. So it's just my passive. 18.
I got 15.
I got 19.
You muted yourself.
17.
17, alright, so 17, 18, 19.
Admittedly, I did roll for the others, but we don't need to talk about what happened.
The others are distracted or distracting each other. They're, arguing.
They're playing drums and Smasher in different places.
It's great. What is that? What's that song? We're trying to get the drums down for that one song. Velcro
one,
Fly. No, Velcro Fly by ZZ Top.
Fly.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, man.
Don't ask me why.
Oh my gosh.
You might find out. Yeah. All of you except for Emma. Emma, you would notice there seems to be something starting to come up in the distance of which you guys are heading. It looks like it could possibly turn into a city, a village, a town, or something. But for the rest of you, you start to see in the distance what looks to be a town. But before you get there, you notice there's a spot of rubble with some road that leads towards that town, and what looks like could have been damage from some fighting, and something odd and metal sticking out of what was the remains of a building in that location.
I hide.
Metal. That sounds like a job for me.
I start walking in that direction with Smasher.
Deshane,
Yeah.
how exactly does a place come to be like this?
People meddling with magic. Or at least that's how the stories go. When the old ones, the first people, discovered the tower, they tried to manufacture new beams, make the magic into machine, and they failed. Mostly because they fought with each other. But either way, the tower struck back and ended them. That was a long, long time ago. Long before even Arthur Eld was born. And it's been a millennia since he was born.
Who?
My great, 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 etc. grandfather.
I see.
I'll be perfectly honest, guys. I don't think I could see any of this possible without magic.
Yep, keep walking.
You guys come up to the building, and Deshane knows what a plane is, right?
Roughly,
Roughly, you've heard the stories.
yes.
What's sticking out of this building, per se, is the back end of what could probably be described as possibly a plane.
It looks like spare parts, guys.
Well, there could be supplies here, so let's check, and then let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'll salvage the living hell out of this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna start going to work on this, whatever this vehicle is. First time I've got to see a vehicle like in this lifetime like this, and not just from memories. I want to go to fucking work and looking at this thing.
Actually, Smasher, now that you're looking at it, you do recognize this as being a plane. A specifically kind of attack plane that would be used to destroy enemies, ground and air.
How, like, out of order is it? Like,
Oh, it's definitely never gonna fly again.
okay.
Yeah. And
So,
there's
like-
a body in the cockpit. A massive, well, remains of a body in the cockpit, but it is a massive individual that you see that was sitting or flying this plane.
Like how much left of this individual is there? Is there
Bones.
like, or just bones? Okay, so like all like, it's been a while.
Yeah, you can surmise though that he was bigger than you. Quite a bit bigger than you.
That actually makes me a little disappointed. That means I could have flown this plane pretty well, even at my size. Like my old planes, I probably couldn't have even flown at my size. So, like, kind of a bummer. Ooh, that gives me a good idea. Attack planes. I wonder when my birthday is. All right. So,
Dad!
I think
Dad, I wanted an airplane for my birthday.
you have no idea. That's exactly what I'm asking for. So tank maybe. Ooh, a tank plane. No, I'll think about this later. So I imagine that Bones isn't gonna leave much to loot as far as like items or anything. So I'm just gonna like move whatever like is useless old biomatter out of there and focus on the metal and components that might be useful to me here still. Things like batteries or wires or just general components that I might end up salvaging a little bit later.
Out of curiosity, Deshane, what part did you went to go investigate?
I would have went inside too, like inside the building.
You definitely see very massive remains fall to the floor as Smasher moves them out. And they are huge.
Not gonna need that.
You're gonna hear me kind of like, there's a soft chuckle from Deshane, like one of those like, huh.
There's some cool stuff in here. Is this one of? Is this? Are these common in here? Like, do you think I could find one? Like that works still?
Who knows? I say. I'm gonna crouch next to the bones. I'm gonna pick up the skull, and I'm just gonna look at it for a second.
Roll a history roll for me, Deshane. Smasher, just roll a d20 for me.
Oh god damn, that's good. History for me? Good
5.
lord.
Perfect.
24. A 19 on the die.
Nice. Judging by the size of this skull, the tales you have heard, and the things you know, this could very well be the remains of David Quick.
The Outlaw Prince, I say out loud.
Smasher, as you are going through, you realize a lot of the finer aspects of the machinery that this plane was are decayed beyond repair or collection. But you do manage to scour some copper and a couple of the other kinds of metal bits you stuff in your bag anyway, just in case.
Just raw metal. I'll take raw metal. Supplies are supplies, dude.
You do realize though that the hull of this ship, this aeroplane, definitely not worth taking anything of it. It's too rusted beyond.
Just rotted out.
Yeah. But yeah, you get some good materials.
You muted yourself.
Excuse me. I'll go through, collect whatever I can, and then like as I'm coming out of the plane, I imagine like it's pretty rusted, so I just kind of like fall through part of it, get straight into the ground, and then just kind of like there's only a little bit of space left, and I just like walk through the rest of it. I'm just done at that point. It's like I found some neat stuff. Did you know him? I didn't throw out a friend, did I?
No, I didn't know him. But so fell Lord Perth, and the countryside did shake. And then I just dropped the skull.
You say funny things sometimes. I don't hate
He
it.
tried to attack Lud. At least that's what the stories say. But the fool couldn't land the plane.
Well, I mean, it did land.
Yeah.
I
Anything
got
else?
everything I need.
Does this shack look like it even has anything? And what
not
are you
really.
two doing?
Yeah. I was about to ask,
What are Emma and...
what did Mixie Nix decide?
Slowly keeps walking in the direction of the beam she did notice last episode. Slowly, just...
Slow down enough for the others to catch up.
Itchy wings are super uncomfortable, okay, guys? Mixie's gonna start getting grumpy.
Emma has been nowhere to be seen.
I'm just going to take a quick glance around in the building then and see if there's anything at all that could be in there.
Do an investigation for me.
I'll help him. I'll give him help action.
And do it at advantage, which...
Do it at triple advantage because there's 3 of us. Roll 9d.
That's only an 8.
Only an 8. Yeah, you can tell anything that would have been of any use would be the knowledge as to where he fell and whatever it was that Smasher took from the plane. The plane added wealth to the shack.
Our scavenger rolls suck, man. All right, let's do this.
I don't think Mixinix stopped, so we need to catch up.
That's fine. Jump on.
Are you feeling funny?
Actually, Smasher, you don't feel anything odd at all.
I feel fine. Why?
I think she feels funny. I don't know. I've never felt it. Not in any of the places we went to.
I mean, sometimes I'm sure she feels hilarious, but
I'm just gonna cock my head at the back of your head as I ride your back. Hey, that's what she said.
Hey. It's true. It's true. It's factual. Yeah, we'll catch up.
Alright. You guys catch up to Mixinix, who, they catch up to you.
I was walking, so it was significantly slower than me flying. It's like half my fly speed, so.
Where's
Am I still going the right way?
I say, looking around. Looking for the Billy Bumbler.
Oh, the Billy Bumbler? Oh, yeah. You feel something rub up against your leg, and he's right there with you.
After we get through Lud, little one, you gotta find another home. It's dangerous with us. And yeah, we're going on the same path. I say. As my gaze goes back to Mixinix to answer your question.
Is your friend safe here? Is anything safe here?
If we save the tower, it will be. Until then, though, the world moves on.
What is your goal for this tower? When we get there, do we take it over? Do we destroy it? Do we...
I think we're gonna kill Ka.
Do we have this kill your god thing going on? Do I need to be afraid?
No, we don't.
You're not our god, Nixie. I mean, you are our god. You're our god. Of course, you're our god. You're by, but like you're not. You know what I mean.
Yeah, we're just walking. I don't actually answer your question, Mixinix.
In all fairness, it is a fair question. Is anything safe? We just watch realities collapse regularly now. That just happens. It's just a thing that happens. So, is anybody safe? Are we safe? I don't think anybody's safe anywhere ever.
This is true.
This is why I
Tower
don't want
falls.
followers. They're gonna kill me. Don't get followers. Followers bad.
Same. Nobody's safe. We're all gonna die.
The fate of all deities is for their followers to eventually want to kill them.
No,
true.
don't
True.
want
That's
that. Don't want
factual.
followers. Suddenly, you find Mixie at the back of the pack. I'm gonna follow you guys. I don't want to be followed.
Actually, it's funny that you said that because I was immediately going to go like, but we're following you, Mixie.
Woo! Flies
I'm
up
your
and just-
follower. Yeah, we moved down the road, I guess.
If
We're
time
booking it.
holds, we'll get there very soon.
Everyone roll perception rolls.
Oh gosh darn it. 26.
That's tact. There's a kraken on my die.
17.
23.
Isn't that a nat 20?
That's a nat 20, yeah. I got a kraken on my die.
Oh, I'm using my Kraken dice as well. I rolled a 3 with that one, but I got a 23 with the other.
Got a kraken and a 2.
Hey.
Alright, so you all got above 20, right?
No,
Shane got 7.
No.
Or
You
somebody
got
got 17.
18?
I got 17.
17. I meant it. Yeah.
I got 20.
I'm hearing numbers weird from everywhere. Okay. You still see this fine, Emma. But you're coming up on a very large city, not a town. From a distance, it looked like it might have been a town that was closer, but now that you have gotten much closer, it is actually a very large city. And you can see there seems to be what looks like a kind of, Shane would know it as a tramway. You guys would see, actually, you've all been on a train before. It looks a lot like what that train was on that you've all been on before.
They do a train.
A little more modern, though. A little less two tracks, more like a monorail-like kind of thing. But it seems to be going into the city, though it begins at a broken area not too far out of the city. And you can see the city itself is just a complete wasteland of ruins. There could have been large towers here at one point in time, but they've all been flattened pretty much. All the buildings seem to be one relative same height at this point. Any that are taller because they're broken. And you can hear in the distance the sound of gunfire and swordplay. Men killing men.
You went strangely silent at the end of that.
Right. Yeah, that wasn't just me. Okay, it dropped off right at the end. His entire thing.
Man.
Yep. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, man killing man. I haven't heard you in a while, by the way, Murray.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at everyone and I'm gonna say, whoever that army band was ahead of us, looks like they might be clearing the way. Where's Emma? I say, and I look around.
Would it? Emma?
You aren't close enough to hear them, just so you know.
Knock on a rock.
Do I see them looking around?
Yeah.
Then I use the earrings that we all have and say, you guys always forget that you can communicate at any moment. We don't need to be next to each other.
Oh yeah. Well, scout ahead.
What do you think I'm
See
doing?
what you can see.
Oh, you want me to go far? Okay, yeah, I can do that.
We'll be right behind you.
Would travel be faster if I just stay big dragon mode?
Let's keep a low profile.
I mean, I'll just
We
fly
don't know
in the
what this
sky.
is. Low profile.
When
This is
he
dangerous.
says low profile, I'm gonna as Big Smasher go invisible. So basically, it's just gonna be the two. So that's about as low profile as I get. I'm just gonna walk behind the two and pretend that I am the slightly smaller version that's actually about Shane's height.
No, Deshane needs to put most of his body inside Mixie Nix's bag of holding, but just cinch up his head. So we've got just this gnome walking around with head.
That would be great.
We get to walk.
Ethan's face says he will not allow Deshane to be in that state.
Alright, I'm gonna let Emma know what she sees first before you guys get there, because she's gonna get to the entrance to the gate, to the city itself first. Emma, as you're scouting ahead, you come across the entrance to the city. There are multiple entrances and what looks to be a wall that was starting to be created, but this entrance from which you are approaching at specifically has been completely and utterly destroyed. there are also multiple bodies impaled and left to rot in the sun everywhere, all along this entrance. Almost like someone tried to set up a warning to stop, but whatever came through here had also trampled over some of those and pushed those over. So whatever intimidation tactic was used to keep what went through out did not work.
Cool. I'm gonna go in.
All right. It's pretty easy to notice everything with your absolute massive stealth and your passive perception of 22. As you are going, you do come across a couple locations where you see what look like some older men moving supplies into a building. And then further down the road, you see what looks like some other individuals setting up to attack those same older men. The older men did not look like they were at all unprepared. They had guns and swords. These other individuals attacking seem to also have some weaponry of their own.
How many are there?
There's about 5 per side, so 10 total.
Okay.
It
How
looks like
close-
it might be a small skirmish.
The ones looking to attack, do they look mean? Does my passive insight of 18 give me any idea?
Your passive insight of 18 seems to suggest that both groups are probably equally as mean. Say, you wouldn't specifically expect either group to be good from the way they look, but at the same time, you can't really tell too well because they look pretty haggard. Otherwise, I mean, they're well equipped at the moment, but they also look like they might at any moment snap mentally.
Alright, I'll keep looking.
As you are going, you do continue to follow. I wish these dice had given me this on set. You do continue to follow a pattern or a path of destruction that you think might have been left by who you are following, until you come to looks like a subway entrance where you see just several dead bodies all about, fresh dead bodies, cut to ribbons, the same kind of manner in which the townsfolk of River Crossing were killed.
Okay, I think that's far enough for a scout, so I'll move back and head back to the main group.
Stealth is definitely high enough that absolutely nobody can notice you even. I mean, I'll give it one roll. Yeah, and it's not a natural 20, so yeah, you're good.
I rolled a 43.
Yeah, Emma has been missing since you guys started this morning. Literally missing. Yeah. Yeah, you get back to the main party just fine. And this is about the time in which they are arriving at the front gate, which you guys now see all the impaled bodies. Deshane, you'd notice some of them could be just strangers, but it looks like it might have been the pubes who set this intimidation tactic up, because most of these individuals currently impaled are Greys, or were Greys.
Okay. My guns are drawn. I am on my feet.
But you also see the destruction and several of those same impaled bodies knocked to the side as something had come through. So the intimidation tactic did not work.
Okay, I'm gonna have to investigate. What the fuck knocked that shit over? What are we about to face? It's an investigation of 15.
15. Alright, as you are looking, you do see some lacerations along the sides of these sticks used to impale these individuals. The lacerations were enough to cut through the stick and cause the stick to fall, though you see one or two places where one body stayed upright, but the stick was cut enough to make it start to tilt. Given any kind of nudge, like the wind picking up as it is prone to do, that will fall. So whatever came through here simply did not look. It just kept going. And passively did this destruction.
Eyes up.
Oh yeah, there's a few groups around as well. You might want to watch out for those.
Eyes up or just up?
I'm gonna put my hand on my forehead.
As Emma appears out of nowhere to say that.
Oh no, I'm using the rings. Earrings, always.
Oh, you
earrings.
okay, good.
Yeah.
While I'm invisible, I'm going to be speaking through Mind Link as well.
How often do people look up?
Never.
Figure of speech.
Not nearly as much as they should.
How many bodies? I say, looking at Emma. I ask, I mean.
Go a direction. Wrong way. I'm not telling you where I am. And I'm not showing anyone right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mind link. A lot. And more people inside still killing each other.
At
But
which
Whatever
point
this
you
thing
guys
is, we're
suddenly
gonna have to
hear
kill it.
you guys suddenly hear what sounds like closer gunshots, some yells, and then suddenly silence.
case in point, whatever it was, it went to the subway. Subway? It just, that's what it said in common.
Subway, but it's not good.
You know, just
Apparently.
big sign. And I'm just paraphrasing because really it was just "sa" and then "a." Just makes sense for it to say subway for some reason.
I get that. Get what you mean by that.
Keep on moving forward.
Could have been
Keep my eyes
Solway.
up where those gunshots were. In fact,
Yes.
I'm gonna go around to where those gunshots were being fired from, and I'm gonna try and get up around them.
Avoiding or to see?
No, I'm gonna shoot them.
Oh, shoot him.
Definitely.
Oh,
killing
yeah.
these fucking things.
Actually, it's kind of funny. You come upon an area. Emma would recognize it pretty quickly as the area where those older folks were moving crates, and then the other folks had come in to, or looked like they were about to attack. And you see there are now roughly 8 bodies on the ground. All of the older folks are dead. There is blood mark being dragged up the street and then across and into an alleyway.
Okay, I'm gonna keep moving then. Meet up with Emma. And if I come across those guys, I'm gonna kill them.
Yeah, as you are passing that alleyway, you see another dead body propped up against the wall. And down the way, you can see someone has just turned the corner. So they don't notice you, but you just barely notice them turn the corner.
I move on past that and get to where we need to go.
Going to this
Good
What
lord.
a jerk right next door. Golly, who be that?
Yeah, start screaming at him.
You son of a... Shut the up, you sorry little tarts.
You.
That was Mum.
Oh, hi, Mom.
She knows what I'm doing right now. I don't know why she forgot, but it's okay.
They're old, that's okay.
It's okay. Yeah. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, you get to the entrance to the. It is an entrance to what seems like a tramway. And Deshane, you see the bodies. Well, actually, all of you guys see the bodies kind of strewn about. They are kind of demolished in the same way the river crossing people were killed.
You just see Deshane take a deep breath and then step in.
I am staying out for a couple of minutes, waiting to see if anyone follows after, and then following them in.
Make a perception roll for me, Emma.
Okay. Oh, good for me, son. Motherfucker. 15.
That's a net one.
No, my perception checks, it's rolled low, but everything else is done well. You know what? I'm using someone else. Officially. 15. Total. 15.
15. You do not notice anyone seeming to follow you. You do, however, see a group of people coming this direction. And then you start to hear a sound.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going in.
Actually, everyone starts to hear the sound as you are descending down into the depths of this tramway. You hear a kind of drum solo kind of sound. There's definitely a pattern to this beat. In fact, the pattern is very familiar to that of the same pattern that Asher's two little ones were drumming on him when they were supposed to be paying attention. It's followed by what seems like a commotion above ground. And then the drums keep going for some time. And when they finally do stop, you guys get to the bottom and you see kind of a hallway before you. There's some office locations to one side, and then what seems like a massive, cool, like forcibly cooled room full of, well, Smasher, you'd recognize them as being computer servers. Deshane, they look like old one tech, like high old one tech. But these have been recently refurbished.
I don't like any of it. Time to put these people down, I think.
Can I have it? Deshane? Deshane? It's not gonna hurt anything. I mean, this place is basically destroyed, right? I mean, this is basically abandoned. I know that it's taken care of, but like, I mean, come on. Like, I can have it, right?
Yes, you can have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go uninvisible. Three of us are gonna start going through this stuff and taking a look at it.
Yeah, you're gonna go look at the server room?
I want the servers. I'm gonna create AI. I'm gonna create lots of me. We're gonna start self-replicating and take over the world. Nobody heard that. What?
Is anyone going with Smasher into that room?
Probably not me.
Three of us going in.
All
Let's do
right.
this.
What are the other three of you doing? The other half of the party doing? What's the other half of the party doing?
I'm gonna be waiting close by. I'm gonna go up a little bit farther ahead, but wait for Smasher to be done.
Okay. You do see what looks like an entrance to a kind of train station location, where what kind of monorail you had seen coming into the city comes through here. Probably more for maintenance than anything. What about you, Mixie Mix?
I'm staying closer to the top.
On up there. That drum beat. And then
I'm gonna be nearby Mixie, and when it's clear that Deshane and Smasher are not there, probably just nearby, ask out loud, not using the rings. Hey Mixie, can I ask a question without sounding like I'm being judgmental or anything?
Are you being judgmental or anything?
No. I mean, I trust you guys have asked this question before. I haven't yet, and I don't know the answer. Is Deshane the bad guy?
In comparison to the people from his universe we have met, no.
In comparison, for me, all I've ever seen him do is kill villages of innocent people, as far as I could tell. And again, not trying to be judgmental, just trying to understand. We've never, from my recollection, actually seen what happens when he gets to one of these proper towers that's actually connected to Walter. Again, not trying to be judgmental. And Walter always shuts them down before he gets to them, so maybe shutting them down's better than what Deshane's gonna do to them when we get there. And maybe whatever's happening to him is just Walter trying to help him.
Let me put it this way. There has been one time, and one time only, that Deshane has ever pointed his gun at me, and it wasn't Deshane pointing his gun at me.
Maybe it was.
No.
And he's just trying to justify it. His mental snapping, like he says everyone snaps.
I wish I could say that, but something else talked to me.
I know it's possible. Just, you
There
you
are a
gotta
lot-
ask all the right questions, or all the questions. Especially when he so easily thinks it's time to put them down on people that he
Tell me,
won't
how do
actually...
you choose your marks?
I already told you. Actually, no, last time I tried to tell you guys this, you wouldn't let me finish my sentences, so kind of gave up.
How do you pick your marks?
I get assigned a contract, and then I go investigate who it is who's being marked, figure out if they're actually doing any good for the world. If they're not, then I finish it. If they are, then I kill the person who put the mark on them. Usually. There is one time I actually had to clear up a situation. Contract got cancelled. Now, last time you guys didn't let me finish the last part of that. You kept interrupting. Do you know how he fixes his? He sees them, he shoots them. He just kind of feels like a bad guy.
There was a time where I killed everybody I saw.
Yeah, and you've done justified from that point. He's still willing to do it. And yet
What's
I'm
the
the only one
situation
here
that
who's...
caused me to do it the first time? I would do it again. And again. And again.
Literally just innocent people. You would kill innocent people for fun.
They probably thought themselves innocent, but they also tortured me for who knows how long, and the children I was protecting.
Now, you see, those are people who aren't innocent.
What does innocent to you mean?
People who actually strive for the good in others.
I can tell you the people I killed thought they were striving for the good of something.
Oh, at that point you're getting into philosophical, and really what you're trying to do is justify behavior that is truly actually disgusting.
Oh, trust me. Okay. The thing is What we might see as innocent, somebody else might not. I think what we need to be investigating is more on what Walter. We need to find out more on Walter.
I think you just completely avoided the whole point on that. Because by your point, we would still essentially be marking. Okay, you're telling me to investigate other people's other people's definitions and then freely ignoring them.
No. I'm saying if we want to figure out if Deshane is innocent, we need to figure out Walter. Because that seems to be your big point on.
Well, even, yes, I agree, absolutely. But even then, if they both turn out to be bad, if it turns out that they both turn out to be horrible people, and what if Walter turns out to be the good one? What would you do?
I don't know yet. As it stands right now, I've spent a very long time thinking Walter's a dick.
At this point, I'm going to pull it over to Smasher now. Smasher, when you get into the room, the server room, it's very cool in here. Very controlled environment. You do see a spot that is very conveniently designed to be able to plug yourself in and communicate with whatever is here. Very conveniently designed.
So, big part of me that wants to just go blindly into this and just rage right now, just like hook in, no qualms. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of due diligence. I'm gonna activate magical awareness. I want to know what's around me right now. If there's any enchantments, anything messing with my perceptions of anything. I can read you exactly what we haven't used it in a while, so I can read it to you if you'd like.
I remember what it does. I just need to double check.
It's mostly School of Magic stuff. Get location. Spell or magic item. Try to do a little due diligence before I plug myself in because I want to.
There is definitely magic being used here alongside technology, but it is vastly technology. The magic you can sense is along the lines of abjuration, enchantment, and illusion, with a slight touch of transmutation.
Quickly now, Smasher.
All right, I just want to try a thing. Okay. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. All right, buddy, you're gonna stand in front of me here. You're gonna get your buddy in front of you there. I'm gonna plug into you. You're gonna plug into him. He's gonna plug into it. We're gonna work as firewalls. All right.
Do I hear
Something
any of
happens.
this? Do I hear any of this?
It goes down the wall.
Okay. I
turn.
turn the corner of the door and I say,
You're gonna
you
do
have to
this?
plug yourself into it. But you were taking it for parts.
I wanted to. But I will. But I wanted to know what's on it first.
Don't do that.
You see okay, so at that point you see like the littlest one like almost plugged in, just like staring at you like
It could be a
Like-
trap.
like mean it's a technology trap. So do you want me to just scrap it?
Take it and figure it out later.
All right.
As a note, so you guys know, this is a server room, and it's big. There's no taking anything
Oh.
from this. It's
taking,
all
like,
part
memory
of the
banks?
room, essentially. Yeah, no. If you wanted to try and take the memory banks, you'd be having to take pretty much. You'd have to take a motherfucking shit ton of stuff.
Right. I mean, well, there would be specific things like I would value. Right.
Yeah, like the raw metal and
I would want.
everything.
Well, I would want. All server banks have a terminal that is
Mhm.
generally part of the modular system, and admittedly, one server bank in and of itself would fit in a bag of holding and be under 500 pounds, I believe. Theoretically speaking, I'd have to
Yeah.
empty everything, but I could probably push that if I really wanted. But I also worried about it overheating in there, and you have no idea what kind of heat is going to happen in there. So.
Also depends on the type of server bank it is. Like, is it a part of the building itself,
Right.
or can you actually remove it?
Well, so I'm gonna kind of look around. As I'm looking around, I'm gonna kind of accidentally nudge Basher, and Basher's gonna nudge Crasher, and Crasher's gonna physically plug into this thing. Oops! Chain reaction.
Deshane, what you see is first. What's the smaller one? The smaller one's Crasher. Crasher, Basher,
Oh.
Smasher.
Yeah. Crasher, Basher.
So first you see Crasher suddenly goes dark, then Basher suddenly goes dark, and then Smasher suddenly goes dark.
Oh. Tried.
Smasher, what you see is like your world suddenly develops these kind of lines and everything fizzles out for a moment. If you ever played Cyberpunk 2077, it's like when you plug into one of the
Terminals.
terminals. Yeah, it's literally like that. And you are now standing in a room. It is a white room with a white table and 2 white chairs.
What is?
Your 2 are also with you.
Oh, sweet. All right.
You will.
Thanks for her.
You will notice there is a slight lag around you, and you will notice that slight lag is because you are perceiving everything after it's been perceived first by Crasher, then by Basher, and then by you.
Oh. This feels weird. All right. Well, it's empty. Empty? That can't be right. We're gonna try to like find the edges, find the walls, like move around in the space. It can't be empty. It can't be just a white room. Like, there has to be something here. We're gonna,
Are you actively?
We're gonna literally conga line, I guess, since we're hooked up, basically. Conga line out through the space and try to, like, there has to be something out there. Like,
Reach for an end.
yeah, I'm gonna reach for something. There has to be something in here. All
Right,
this hardware, all this power. There can't be nothing.
As Crasher reaches out, his hand comes across a wall. Feels like plastic, white plastic, polished.
Okay.
The desk is still exactly where it was, the same distance from you, even though you did move.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe something's in the desk. Okay. Well, I don't like the obvious thing in the middle of the room. That bothers me. Crasher, buddy. You want to go over there and touch the thing? And then I'm gonna lean over to Basher and be like, all right, be ready to disconnect at any second. See that little guy pop? Just saying. And I
So what
too
you
will be
having him
ready
do?
to pull. He's gonna first go up to the desk and touch it.
It feels like a kind of a polished plastic, like the wall.
Okay.
That's the
So
wall.
he'll kind of like fly up on top of it, kind of walk across it, look around, see if there's anything on the desk that looks like now that he's physically on it.
Yeah, him walking on the desk, like the desk feels like that same plastic, but as he walks it, you do hear a distinct ba-doo, 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 ba-doo sound as he's walking across it.
Okay, we take one step back. Go ahead and check the drawers. See if there's anything in there. You'll be just fine, buddy. Get ready to go.
He looks under the table desk itself. It's like it's floating in the middle of the air.
There's no drawers, no nothing?
Nope, not even any legs.
Not even... Sus. Alright, so I'm gonna start moving into thank you, I was just delivered.
Hey.
I'm gonna move into we're gonna very slowly, the two of us, inch into the space, and then at the same time we're gonna kind of reach out like right about where he's standing and then just do the whole
You put your hand down and you hear a distinct as you put your hand down on it, and then you kind of sense this, not words, not anything specifically telling you to do something, but kind of sense the suggestion of taking a seat.
We will, all of us.
Is he about to go to class?
So you sit down, and then Basher sits on you, and then Crasher sits on him.
I imagine they all we all sit in place. We're all standing there. When we feel like we just kind of like sit. That's the next command. It would be awkward to move into a position and then obey a command. You just obey the command. We just sit.
But not in the chair.
Is there a chair?
There is a chair, yes. There's
Are there
two
chairs?
technically. Yeah.
Oh, there's not a chair for the little guy? That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay, that's fine. He'll sit on my shoulder.
If you sit in one of the chairs, a screen suddenly shows up. Turning vertical, vertical, in front of you as you sit down. And this screen provides you what looks like many lines that lead to different locations here on a location called Midworld. But each of those lines then has a dot that you can press. One leads to Topeka. There are a couple other locations. And then one of them leads to that railroad that you're pretty sure was broken right outside of town.
And there's places where I can press for that?
Yes. Each location has a place you can press.
Press the one for the rail. Just something I recognize off the bat. Be like, ooh, what's that?
Press it. It immediately connects to a place that you immediately recognize. Clearly, Cephas has gotten his hands on something like this rail line and has already connected it to Midworld. The location you just accessed leads to his... It would have been his home, like his, what is it called, lair, when he was, before he went to Ravenloft. But he's clearly changed it. It's not a lair anymore. It's more like a home slash massive metropolis of a city. You can see people actually moving in it. Warforged like yourself, humans, elves, dwarves. In fact, you even see orcs moving about in the video screen that you were
just
seeing.
as clarity, Midworld is where we're at currently.
Yeah, you're in Midworld currently. This is not Midworld.
This is somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
But this tram would take me there if I...
Yeah. And you can see that tram location is active. Very active.
Okay. But can I take a minute to start memorizing all of the different locations that I'm seeing and just be like, okay, so this is going to be useful. This is a map. Maps are useful. Shane's going to love this. Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, hold. I wonder if this will work. Shane, can you hear me?
Deshane, you actually can hear him.
Yeah, are you okay?
Oh, just fine. I have a map. There are names here like Topeka, and then in some other there's some other cities here. I'm trying
Candleton.
to like commit it to memory. Are there any? I'm staring at a map of Midworld, like where we're at. What should I be looking for?
Is there a way that one of your machines can take a photograph of it?
Well, I mean, I guess I could have done that in the first place. Like, I'm sitting here studying.
You have that capability. You have a photographic memory, technically.
I wasn't thinking about it. It was really, I panicked, Shane.
Okay,
Yeah.
tell me when you're done and I'll unplug you.
Okay, well, I have all these places. I wonder what. I'm gonna click on Topeka. I want to see what happens when I click on another place.
It's fuzzy. All you get back is just a fuzzy line from every single one of the other ones at the moment.
So I only have the one that actually shows me anything.
That's the only one that is active.
And that, to me, I know is a metropolis built by Cephas in another place.
Yeah, I mean,
Off-world.
you recognized it immediately as being his lair at first because you could see the points of interest that would suggest it being his lair realm.
Right.
However, you notice right off the bat that it is completely different feel, completely different look. It's
Okay.
not a lair anymore. It's more like a home, a city, a metropolis.
Well, I mean, like, probably like fucking royalty there then. Sweet. We will have to see about that. All right, so, is this just a map? Is there any other settings? I'm gonna start like trying to move things around. Is there any other settings? Can I like look up I'll look over at Basher who's sitting in the seat next to me. I was like, does yours work?
He is seeing pretty much a mirror version of what you are seeing currently.
Just to scale to his size.
However, the small guy sitting on the table, when he shifts, the image changes, and you get a more intricate look of the city you are currently in. You can see
Helpful.
that the whatever technology was being used or is being used is clearly sentient. So it's actively thinking for itself in some way or another. You can see there's multiple points in the city where similar server rooms, but for different purposes, are set up. And some of them are now completely inactive. One of them is still very active. And another one is starting to looks like it's being repaired.
Are they all networked together?
They are all networked together, so technically you could follow the tramway to get to each location.
The technology in this city is sentient. You said that? Did I plug into a sentient thing that is like acknowledging my existence while I'm in it right now?
Now that you have had that thought, yes, you did. And it recognized you, so it didn't stop you.
So, I didn't mean to intrude. Normally, I guess I would ask before I am inside another being. Hello? You? Hello?
The screen flashes a little bit, and you see it zoom in on the more active location in Lud for this network. And you see a kind of warning symbol suddenly pop up.
That can't be good. That's where I'm at right now?
No, it's actually other side of the city from you.
Oh, warning. Is there a? Where's the diagnose? Where I need a diagnosis. Where's the?
You see a list of
they're
code suddenly starts to drop down, which, as you're looking at it, you recognize that basically what it's telling you is there is a rogue tram, for lack of a better way of putting it, one of the monos that is causing excessive damage to the rail system itself in an attempt
because it's sentient?
Yes, it is sentient, but it is attempting to kill itself, and in doing so, it is causing extensive damage on the rail system.
Ooh. Can I connect to that?
Not from
tram therapy. I think I can handle tram therapy.
All right. It adjusts and it brings up kind of a statistics of a monorail, and this one's designation is in quotes blame. You get
BLANE.
BLAINE.
Okay. Blame. All right. Are the rails named in general, and like, is there, when you said that there was a rail that specifically took me over to this place, you're talking about a specific car, a sentient being, not like just a railway that would take me there, but a specific car that would take me there.
Yeah, monorail would take you on the railway.
Got you.
A sentient monorail would take you on the railway. Yeah, that's how you put it.
So, and this one's designation is blame. There are errors, and the errors that are being caused right now are being caused by him because he's kind of thrashing the system.
Yeah, the system knows that he is trying to kill himself, and in doing so is doing damage to said system. But the thing is, in order for it to kill itself, it would need to literally destroy the outer casing shell of itself as well.
Is there but I'm assuming technology became, well, I guess, there would have to be a roll. I don't even know what I would roll to ask the question of, like, when did this stuff become sentient?
You wouldn't have to roll anything, actually. It would just bring up a question mark at the top, and then essentially you would understand that this system is not as old as that system, therefore it is unsure as to when that system became sentient.
Okay, so it's because the thing in my head is, like, most systems have failsafes. Like, there's an off button, generally. I hate to do that to a sentient being.
Think that.
You would think that. So, like, I'd hate to do that to a sentient being, but, like, one, if it's your wish, I don't necessarily disagree with that. And two, if you're just causing harm to others, then, you know, might as well just,
As you are thinking that, by the way, a button appears on the table. It is encased in a plastic casing that you can flip up, but you understand this button to be the way to essentially shut off this specific system that you are in right now. And you know that it would kill the being, but essentially it's giving you the knowledge of that button while you're having that thought, because you are one of its masters.
All right, I have words, and then I'm gonna move my little, the littlest one away from the button box, and just kind of move him off to the side so he doesn't inspect it and accidentally press it. You really need to put, you need to put that away. Thank you very much. I have lots of questions, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get answers immediately. But on your way out, I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure to lock your door. I'm hoping that there's a locked door here. I have questions. So, I think I'm gonna unplug for now. I appreciate you. Can't touch. And then I'm gonna have the littlest, or I'm gonna unplug myself from the biggest one.
All right.
We'll slowly unplug.
Shane, no one came from the station itself or from up the stairs where the other two are currently at. So you don't have to worry about that. You were able to watch over.
How much time on my side actually passed?
I was about 5 minutes after you had the ring conversation with him.
Okay, well, now that he's awake, I'm going to say, explain it on the way, we have to go. And then I'm going to call up everyone else, and then I am sorry to do this, but I cannot hold it anymore. I will be back in a minute.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. As I leave, I want to make sure to. I'm hoping that there's. It's a server room. There's a lockable door. I'm gonna go ahead and lock the door on the way out, catching that code. Because I have questions, but
we'll do that when he gets back because there's one extra thing that you guys see
cool.
as you are doing that. But the other two, when the drums come to an end, you do hear what sounds like some kind of ritual go on above ground, followed by silence.
A ritual? Like
Lots of
chanting?
cries of chanting, cries of ending it or killing someone, and then sounds like someone dies, and then silence.
I'm guessing all I missed was war sounds behind an area.
More the end of the drums.
I kind of
You
just
know what happens at the end of those.
look at Emma.
The more we interfere, the more known we're going to become.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they're headed the direction I think they're headed.
Oh,
You're
shit,
not quite
where'd you
as
come
connected
from?
with them yet. You're not there yet because one other thing has to happen before you guys get there. We were just touching on that as you were going to the bathroom.
Wait for Deshane, take a look, or just sit here.
But you guys do get at that point the message from him saying they're on their way.
Wait for Deshane, that's my vote. His world.
In the response to they're on their way, I'm just like, the drums have stopped, there was a sacrifice ritual performed. What the fuck?
Yeah, come
Whatever
here,
it is.
Oh, yeah, for harvest.
We'll find out. And I cock my gun.
As you guys leave the server room,
No, we can't hear any, physical objects, but I like to think he cocked his gun at that point. Seems like a Deshane thing to do.
as you guys leave the server room, Smasher, you glance up just out of happenstance. And on the ceiling of this room, looking down at you, is what can be best described as a monstrosity of a robot. Its limbs are all currently reversed and holding it to the ceiling, and its head is just one big eye, essentially. It's a lens, for cameras and whatnot. But its neck is enough that it can follow you wherever you go in the room, and you can see that it has multiple limbs that can easily fold out from its body and attack whatever's below it. One of those limbs unfolds and waves at you as you close the door.
As soon as I close the door, I know I don't have to breathe, but like.
River, help! I can't hear.
And I'll go ahead and grab the code off the door. All right. I'm pretty sure that was the server room. There, around, and every. I think the room was the server. Shane, Is
Uh-huh.
it weird for like the entire room to be the server room? In this, I don't know how your technology works.
I don't really know either.
It's a server.
I should have. What? Jesus Christ!
Hi.
Where the fuck? Where the fuck you?
We're waiting.
He'll
Always
explain on the
forget that
way.
you're right. All right, thank you.
As you, so are you gonna explain everything? that
Yeah,
you
so basically, like, I'll just go over everything that I saw, like the fact that I kind of looked through some things, I saw that there were some problems with the monorail. Some of the servers are offline, but there's a few trekking that are getting like I was like up north. I think you said that were that were starting to like one's ramping up and one's like really active. And then I will also talk about like also as a side thing. We could go if we need something, maybe, or I don't know, just because real fast leave and come back because there's this one rail that goes to this place where I'm probably famous. But it's not a stronghold. It's not a base. It's a Cephas city.
Okay, then that's our next stop. After this.
All right, thank you. And we start moving.
So, what do we do if, like, Cephas is part of the reason the tower retaliated?
Oh, that's Cephas? Retaliated? How did Cephas retaliate?
So you're asked.
So the world is like this because people did stuff, the tower went, no, retaliation. What if Cephas was
One of the
those
reasons.
people? Yeah. What do we do? What's our stance?
I mean, like,
I don't know, I have explaining to do.
I would want to know, like, if there's like thousands and thousands of people, that's the drop in the bucket of people. Like, I would want to know more statistics and statistical analysis before we try to hamstring and then drag through the street. My father, please.
Duly noted. It was more the work of demons. The corrupted man, as they always do. That's the reason why they built the machines to begin with. And then Tower and they themselves destroyed themselves.
The more you talk about it, the more I feel like my dad's somehow evil, but I don't get that just at all right now.
We'll find that out later. For now, the task at hand. We keep following the trail of blood and gore.
On
Alright.
the road again. I hide.
You disappear, Emmett.
I should go back invisible before we get out into the street. We don't need me out there. As hard as it is to see me, it's rough because I'm so ginormous. It kind of cancels out. You like that, yeah?
Yeah, it's a nice large area of which you can't seem to look at.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you guys head out. It does look like a ritual was performed in the center of the town here.
A little blood.
And judging from everything that went on, people have scattered again, and it's going quiet for the moment. Occasionally, you see someone moving off in the distance, but the trail led to those stairs into the subway, and then gone. So you can only assume that it had gone down into that railway system. It is likely it probably went beyond the railway system, but there are no people down there, and it doesn't seem to leave any evidence otherwise.
Okay. That's what I originally thought we were following anyway. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this thing is. And if technically it's part of the tram system, then we can get to whatever it was Smasher was talking about.
I think I'm famous in an entire city. I mean, not yet, but I will be.
Famous parents, yo.
Yep.
Yeah, it's that nepotism, yo. Get up.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Nepotism, yo.
Right.
Marriage, what's that? We just like doing it.
As you guys are where are you guys going to head first? Because you do have a couple leads. You have the location where it seemed like one of the monorails was repairing itself. And then you had the location where it seemed like it was trying to kill itself. Not to mention the fact that you could try and use the system itself, but there wasn't a train in the station below when you were down there. And you didn't get any information on how to use it, Smasher.
Yeah, I probably assumed that I was just gonna plug into something again. These things seem to like interface with me well.
So which one do you think we go to?
Bow chicka wow wow.
You did just.
Do you think that it might be, if we're going to, you know, fix a problem real fast that might benefit us? It might be of us to help with a repair before we go against a suicidal murder tram. Because maybe we'll know more about them first before we have to go and figure that out. I'm hoping, here's the thing, it's a little weird, is that like when I interfaced with the server, like I became to a place where like it felt like ownership, like it was like we knew each other. It was very familiar. And I mean, you saw that the plugs fit perfectly. That was kind of a weird thing too. So here's my thing, is that I have a feeling that if I can just interface with this thing, that one of a few things happen. One, I could very possibly just give it therapy. Or they all have a boom boom button inside that I could just be like, oh, done. And, you know, emergency off switch. So I don't know what that would do to me inside, but, you know, I mean, it's in there. So I'm assuming that we're supposed to be in there when he hit it. But so that's kind of my thought.
Or we could just blow it up to begin with and not even bother interfacing.
That seems, well, it's
Which of the
a
trams
thing,
is going to
so
take us to where we?
It seems really. We need any tram. Fixing a tram would probably get us to a place where we could move on. And we could just ignore the other one altogether and just ignore it as a problem. Like I could help. So maybe if you guys wanted to go fix something, I could go and just do mine. But I know how we feel about that. So I would rather not just kill the sentient being before like trying to like interface or at least have some sort of meaningful dialogue. Please.
A machine.
I know you don't like killing innocents there. So you know we don't know. So we should probably find out.
Okay. Back to my original question. Which directions are these trams headed? Muted.
Which way? That's a good question. Which way are they headed? Because
the system is designed in such a way that they could go either direction, but currently what stations they're at, the one that seems suicidal is connected to the Topeka line, and
Okay.
the other one was connected to
So start with like C.
Candleton.
Candleton, that's the one. So Candleton, towards Candleton is
One
the
that's
tram that
repairing.
needs to be fixed. That's repairing. It's at that station, and the tram that is not having a good day or life is over in the Topeka Way. I don't know anything about the locale, and when I tried to press on the little buttons, it was all really fuzzy. I'm not sure if
Candleton
I
is
can.
the opposite direction we need to go in.
Oh, is it? Well, so
Go to the Topeka line.
all right. Let's go to the Topeka line.
Do we
can,
have to save a suicidal train?
I think
Technically, we just have to use it to get where we need to go.
it might be helpful to save it in the process.
I
If
feel
that
like
makes
jumping
anybody feel
into
better.
something that wants to die is probably not a good idea.
Well, I'm gonna try to make sure that it doesn't want to die by the time we do that, if that's helpful.
Well, I'm saying priorities because we gotta acknowledge something here. When Deshane says we just gotta ride it, then he's saying just force our way into it and hope it cooperates.
I feel like you read into things.
Well, no, it's the lack of planning. Deshane's not the planner. You're the
well,
planner. Mixie Nix is the smart, emotional person who actually gets connected with people and makes them care about things. And I'm a planner too. So I'm just trying to plan the details. How are we gonna get him? You said you might be able to sanitize it up, so to speak. Fix it.
Wait, do you know why it
You're
wants to die?
You're asking a lot of questions that I simply don't have answers to, and we can only plan for the things that we have
Okay.
answers to.
When did
So
you get
we're
this
just gonna
knowledge?
have to. In the time we've been apart.
So down there, well, why don't you just go back down there and try to find the rest of the answers?
Yeah. I definitely try.
Was he stopping you?
No, I mean we have like we're on a bit of a time crunch always because we always gotta go. But no, I asked a bunch of questions. I tried to get a bunch of answers out. But I mean, if you think that I could do better, I could definitely try to do better. I felt like I did my best.
I
But
don't.
that's,
No, I'm just double checking. I just gotta ask the same questions, make sure things have actually been answered. If we can't get
Well,
that information,
I
then we
mean-
can't get that information.
Yeah, I feel like I try to do a competent job, but it's fine. We just, I guess we go towards Topeka, guys. That's where, there's no tram right now, obviously, down. We just kind of have to hoof it for now.
Okay, we do so.
Are we?
I will
playing
say
the right
that,
place?
we can go back at any time. Like, I have the door. So I'll be collecting the server doors as we go. So that'll be helpful. We can get more answers.
Well, there we go. Yeah.
We do.
Let's go.
Hide.
All right, you guys heading for the tram line that leads to Topeka, right?
Yep.
That is
Perfect.
the word of the leader, the almighty Deshane.
Perfect. All right. You guys come upon what looks like a station. Let's get some perception rolls from everyone.
$19.
It's so funny that I have to go into my inventory.
21.
With advantage. Natural 1.
Oh, that's gross.
Rough.
Double nat 1 is rough.
Rough biscuits.
My little guy got a 22. I got a 18.
did you get, Emma?
21.
Thought you got above 20 this time.
Yeah,
All
it's a
right.
bit of a change, huh?
Mixinix, you seem to be distracted by something right now. Maybe it's that itching feeling of not really belonging in this universe. Or maybe it's the distraction that Cephas's name has come up concerning this universe now. Either way, you don't really notice anything odd about the building you guys are heading for. The rest of you, the lights are on inside. You can hear what sounds like people moving about. And there is currently what looks like one of the monorails stationed there. It is pink in color. And it kind of jitters forward every now and then jitters backward every now and then. Like it anticipates its need to move. But something is keeping it in station.
I think that's it. How can something so pink and cute want to die? Actually, I get that. Ooh. I have an idea. I'm gonna have to have a conversation with it first. You guys mind if I kind of lead the way on this one?
Go for it.
I'm gonna start just kind of making my way slowly into the station, us out front, just to make sure there's, keeping eyes open, ears open. I'm sure Emma is both forward and backwards and side to side, so I feel generally comfortable that there's nobody gonna ambush me directly, but I still want to keep an eye out.
You, as you approach, you see the lights on inside the station. You hear some talking going on in there, but the monorail itself stops for a moment, and you get the feeling that it's watching you, waiting to see what you will do. Now, you have to your left the access to the building itself, or you can just bypass the building and go directly into the monorail.
I think I'm gonna go directly to the monorail. I'm gonna start making my way there. I was gonna go into the station and kind of go like the normal way into it, because that's normally how you like access something like that. But like if it's watching me, I'm gonna
Not to
edge my
mention
ways.
Wide open here.
Yeah. So I think, I'm gonna leave the boys behind. I'm gonna drop invisible. I'm gonna go into I should be invisible at this point. So I'm just gonna leave the boys behind and I'm gonna walk out to this thing.
What are the other three doing while he does this?
I am gonna motion like this, and then point at the building, and I'm gonna start working my way there.
Heading for the building.
Yep.
Not a bad idea.
Yep. And I'm gonna keeping my mouth shut this time. Actually, use the earrings and tell Emma, see what you can hear.
I will quietly move up to the building and see what I can hear.
Right. The conversation inside is hushed and an argument of sorts. They seem to be... one party seems to want to take the monorail to Topeka to get out of the city because something else is here, something is killing people, and then fading back into the tramway. The other part says, no, this locomotive is insane. There's no reason to take it. It keeps asking us, it keeps wanting to go and then coming back and asking us to get on. There's no reason we should get on because it's probably going to try to kill us. But the other argument then goes on to say, like, how would you know that? How on earth can you know that? It probably just wants to do what it's been designed to do and take people from one place to another. So the argument continues like that, pretty much.
Just a bunch of people really confused about the true nature of the alignment of the tram monorail thing, you might say. Some think it wants
How
to
many?
kill them, other thinks it don't. How many?
You can hear at least 3 voices talking, but it sounds like more than 3 people are walking around in there.
I'm gonna take a peeky.
For passive's 22, right?
Yeah.
Passive's good enough. You see a total of 6 people.
How close are they to each other?
One guy's leaning against the wall next to the front door, which is about 10 feet from where you're currently standing. 3 of them, the ones currently having the argument, are sitting around a table right next to the window you're at. And then the other 2 are currently down the hallway having a hushed conversation between each other.
Well,
But all 6 of them are inside.
Inside, how close to each other?
Oh,
Are they within a 30-foot radius?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think there'd be an issue, but it's your world. You know
Armed?
better than I do here.
What do they look like?
Ugly, unclean. Humans?
Weapons?
Yes.
Okay. Mexi, go check on Smasher. We'll try and make this as clean as possible. If they make a move, Emma, I'm kicking the door down.
Oh, if they make a move, I'm vaporizing them with a fireball.
That works too.
I mean, if that's what you want. Unless you want to have a conversation with them. In which case, deferring to your judgment.
Sorry, 1 second. I got a message.
Sending out an SOS.
I'm gonna say,
The world gets my. I hope the world receives my message in a bottle.
I'm gonna let him finish.
Thank you.
Use your best judgment. If there's anything in there flammable, maybe not the best choice.
But that would make it so much fun.
And could destroy our only way out of here.
Fuck. I'm gonna start going through my arrows and desperately looking.
Alright, so you 3 are currently watching the guys in the station.
I'm with Smasher.
You're with Smasher.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I was
Yeah, she
still
gets
with
to know.
Smasher.
I mean, I'm invisible at this point, but I imagine at this point I'm probably up to, with all that altercation, I'm probably like up to the am at this point, right? I'm gonna put my hand on it first, reach out and see. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but
And touch its face.
Your invisibility fades.
okay.
You are now visible.
That's
A
cool.
door opens as well. And then you get kind of a come in. Both of you. As Mixinix approaches behind you.
Well, I mean, accountability buddies.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm safest here
I'll-
anyways.
I'll pick her up and we'll walk in. You know, like old times. Put you up on my shoulder like old times.
Are in the locomotive itself, and there is a hologram of an individual currently leaning against what seems to be a table. There's a lot of electronics around, but nothing that you can actually manipulate yourself. This individual is a hologram, and he tips his cowboy hat to you. And he says, "Howdy."
Hi there. I'm Soldier 393. Designation Smasher. Mixie.
Hello.
Call me Blaine. Just you two?
Blaine. Yeah. Well, there's gonna be some more here, coming up. Not to be a nosy Nelly. I was in the servers, and I saw you were having some issues. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, narrows his eyes at you for a moment. He goes,
Oh, I have a friend that does that. He's
"You
got one too.
mean the new thing in the middle of the center in the center of the city?"
I have no idea what you're talking about. I was just in a place and saw that you might need help. So here I am.
I don't need any help.
Oh,
I'm
come
good.
on, buddy. You're good. Oh,
Oh,
come
yeah.
on.
Ain't never been better.
Never been better. All right.
Wow. I can think of many ways I could be better, though.
While we're
Look,
talking,
You should get your
I was just-
companions. Come for a ride.
while this is going on, I kind of have my eyes out looking for any ports that might look like I could plug in.
Make a perception roll. Or investigation, whichever you want to do.
I don't like going on rides unless I know it's safe.
Huh.
11.
You do not see any. In fact, you distinctly see that this design was definitely designed to be self-sufficient. Blaine looks at you, makes an X, and he goes, "Oh, darling, you're in a world where safety ain't guaranteed."
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't take invitations very well.
All right, look, I'm just gonna say it. Like, if you want to be destroyed, I can just destroy you. That's fine. Like, if you want to be like free from this, make me make you free from this. But like, we at the end of the day, I need to get from here to somewhere else safely. And honestly, you're the thing standing in my way.
Now, who told you I want to be destroyed?
Look,
Well,
Hey, stop that. Get over here.
he is going to look at you for a long period of time and then lean back and go,
Do you want out?
I don't want to just go out with a bang. I want to go out with a boom.
Well, why do you want to go out?
You know how old I am?
Oh, trust me, I know a lot about not wanting to be around because I'm old.
I have no idea how old are you.
Very old. And I've
That's
seen
not a number.
everything. I've seen everything there is to see.
I severely doubt that.
You haven't.
I can tell you that you haven't.
Roll persuasion. Persuasion.
With help? With the help action?
With advantage, yeah.
Unless you want me to roll it.
No, you turned a 2 into a 19, so that's helpful. And I only have one charisma.
I have a +8 to my persuasion. That's why I was trying to ask if you wanted me to roll it.
I rolled a 20 on him. I mean, that's about as close to nat 20 as I can get.
All right. maybe I haven't seen everything, but I've seen enough. But I could be persuaded on occasion.
Okay, so on the ring to Smasher,
Mhm.
how fast can you make this guy a little body?
Actually, actually, I was thinking that I'm sure there are thousands of robots shells back in my father's warehouse, and if this tram could just take us to where we need to go, I'm sure there's a way there. I mean, I have my keys, which should get me back to the warehouse. I have my keys that should get me back to the warehouse. Why don't I just go and grab him a body?
Because
He go do whatever the hell he wants.
your father puts weapons inside those bodies.
I mean, well, yeah. But, like, okay, wouldn't this guy's life be a lot more interesting if he had weapons?
He can find weapons. We don't want him to have weapons while
I
he's with
have
us.
well, maybe I could find, like, a janitor bot? Like, I mean, I feel like we can make something happen. I feel like we. I wonder if that liquid would work. I wonder if I
You
could take...
see him pull out a hologram cigarette and light it up.
You know, smoking's bad for you.
You have
Because-
never once said that to somebody else who smokes way more than this guy.
That's the beauty of this.
Oh my god, I love it.
And this is a hologram.
Yeah, no, that's the beauty of this. Is the first time I say like smoking's bad for you, it was to the hologram who's completely unaffected by it. Yeah, no, I do not miss the irony there. Here's the thing. What if you didn't have to be like this? What if you could be like something else? Like, for example, and I'm gonna take Basher and I'm gonna move him forward. What if you could be like this? What if you could be like this and move about in your life and go see all the things that you think that you already saw?
We're going to
What
a new
makes you
world.
think I want to?
Well, I mean,
This
or you
world
can self-destruct
sucks.
it. I don't know. I mean, look, if you just want to like kaput, like if that's just you want to go out with a bang, like I can show you a bang.
I feel like maybe you don't quite thoroughly see. But like I said, I might be able to be persuaded otherwise on one occasion.
What's that?
You and your compatriots come on and ride with me. And we have a little fun in the process.
What do you call fun?
I like fun. I'm up for fun. I immediately vote for fun, Mixie.
I need to know what fun is. Fun for
Oh, I
me
don't
is
care.
playing music, singing and dancing, and eating and
I find enjoyment in all things.
drinking and being around
fun, too.
people that want to be around me.
Don't have to be people.
This is a person. Sure, a holographic friend.
I happen to like riddles.
Oh, I'm terrible at riddles.
Now, if you and your companions can stump me with a riddle, maybe I can give you a safe ride.
Any progress?
Deshane,
Yeah.
you know how you're infuriated sometimes just by the world and its state? You're just like, I get that now.
Hmm. What's happening?
Crazy electronic train is suicidal, but for some reason it's a riddle that'll get a safe pass. I don't know, you hurts my brain.
Of course,
Do you know?
it's
Do
riddles.
you know? Well, oh yeah, of course you would say that. Of course it's riddles. This is your universe. I should have just asked if that was normal. I don't know what I was thinking. Do you know good riddles?
During
This is your universe.
festivals and celebrations, it's tradition to have a riddle contest to see who's the most cunning.
This is
So
all
of course,
making a
that's
lot more
what it
sense.
is.
This is making okay. So I don't feel so. I feel better about the situation knowing that this is a cultural thing. Cool. So that means you have great riddles, right?
Yeah, but this is a machine we're talking about.
Yeah, but I'm a machine and I'm terrible at riddles. Well, it's a machine from your universe, though. Can you ask? Yeah. Well, so that's what's happening. Is if you think you can stump him with a riddle, or any of us, if any of us can stump him with a riddle, then we get safe passage. Otherwise, we're probably gonna die. Maybe. I don't know. But that's where we're at. And I say this as I blankly just stare at the fucking hologram. Just.
I think about it. What's going on our end?
On your end, the individuals have all started to kind of bed down for the night. They think they've decided to make a decision tomorrow.
Okay. Emma, stay here. And I'm going to go join them on the mono.
I'm gonna go
Have
into
a
the house and
conversation.
steal their weapons.
New stealth or same stealth? Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Well, I want to say new stealth but I don't think I have passed without a trace yet, do I? Do I have that as an ability? I don't think I do. New stealth. Still doing it, because rolled average last time. Oh dear. Oh, natural 20. So 44.
Yeah, you get 6 pistols, a rifle, and 6 swords.
You have been muted that whole time, so I don't know what the
No,
fuck you were saying.
all I said was that now those poor defenseless people will be completely completely defenseless against whatever's about to kill them.
Yeah,
Sweet.
probably.
So fucking
as well.
self-righteous all the time. Fucking such a self-righteous buddy for being such a fucking little bitch.
She's fun. Ammo as well.
No, she's not.
Putting it all inside bags.
Okay. Meanwhile,
Mixie twiddles her rings and out into the one person who's been here before and left, come back and left again, apparently. Cephas. She goes, I need a riddle for a suicidal train that may or may not be tied to a city you built on this godforsaken place.
are you still in Midworld?
Yeah. Yep.
I've never built a city in Midworld. However, I have played around in one for a period of time called Lud. Are you there?
Yeah.
All you need is blood.
And there you go.
Suicidal train. Needs a riddle.
You're asking the DM.
Are
for
you-
a riddle.
Are you sure it's...
I just can't believe you do this.
The balls,
Do you-
folks. The balls.
Right, the balls. I just.
Do you...
So bold. So brave.
trying to understand why... What you mean by suicidal train. Because I know the monorails there were sentient. Is one of them trying to kill itself?
Yes, and if we don't give it a riddle, it'll kill us with it.
Are you currently on it?
3 of us now are. One of us is not. We were talking with it. It's luckily gonna wait for the 4th one to come on before it takes off, but hopefully.
Otherwise,
But
it's the
I hate
adventures
this
of Emma.
place. I hate this place. I hate. I need to get out of here. This place is doing things. I'm not me.
There... If it is a...
Blaine? Does that help?
I wouldn't know any of the monorails there. I've never met them. If it is though a sentient program or programmed thing, Riddle's not going to stump it.
That's kind of what I figured. It's why I was asking you. It's a trick question.
Yes, for lack of a better way of putting it, that is a trick question. So, I'm going to... I'm sorry, I'm trying to understand why you're on the train right now. If you know it's suicidal, why are you on the train?
Because it's the fastest way to a place Smasher wants to go.
He has a key.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. This place, I can't focus here. I'm not me.
I can
letting
tell.
them lead. Get me out of here. Get me help. Something's not right here.
It's left.
Oh, it's more
What if
than
it's in between?
I can send a monorail there. Because I've got one here. I've got a whole system of monorail. I loved the way the old one set up that monorail system in Midworld that connects to multiple other universes. It's brilliant, really.
Wait, what?
So I'm the old ones.
Ah, okay. Yes, that's what the shit called.
So I can send a monorail to go get you. You should just leave that one. Leave it. Just let it do its thing. It's probably more homicidal than it is suicidal, to be honest. Suicidal is just how it can be homicidal, I guess.
It says it wants to go out with a bang.
Let's put a bomb in it. Let's
You
blow it
hear
up.
what sounds like someone just cracking up hard from laughter. And for a very solid moment, Cephas cannot talk.
Good.
Laughing too hard.
Yep. Okay. That's not gonna work. Any tips on how I can survive this place without going any more insane than I already am? This is...
I have a feeling leaving is your only option. Let me send my monorail, abandon that one, let it do its thing, whatever it's doing. You just... They're sentient. Have their own way of thinking. Let them do that. Come here. Here's probably way better than Midworld.
Where is here?
I actually haven't given this place a name Yeah, I used to call it my lair, but I'm not evil. At least not anymore, so can't really call this place a lair when it's booming with life.
Lair no more.
I'll put it under advisement.
Okay. Send the thingy. I start relaying verbally out to you guys what's going on. Keeping keywords out like, I am not me. Things are not okay. Something's not right. You're not getting any of that.
Fine. Well, so if
Okay,
we're
then
gonna
get off the
start
train.
like, yeah, if we're gonna slowly start backing out and be like, well, you know, I mean, we're gonna go ahead and go get that thing for you. Riddle. We're gonna get that riddle. We'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
I got a riddle.
And y'all don't take too long now, because I'm itching to move.
I'm sure. Let's get out of here.
I rolled an insight check for him, just so you guys know, to see whether he could tell that you're just gonna leave. I rolled a nat 1.
Them dice, folks.
They love us and they hate us. Usually they hate us.
My percentile dice have been in the knots today. But so has my die 20.
So we'll go ahead and exit, I guess, the tram, and then just like kind of move down the line a little ways to kind of get away from it and wait for the new tram to get here.
Alright, Smasher, actually, you would get a ping location where to go meet the new tram.
Ooh!
And it's closer to the entrance of which you guys came in. Not the same station as what you went to for the server rooms, but a station closer that direction.
My CPS is telling me where to go. That'd be Cephas positioning, sadly. My CPS is telling us we should go this way.
We do anything about the train? We're just gonna leave it there.
I offered like solutions and things, and he just seemed to really want just riddles and to kill people, and
Well, is there... No, excuse me for...
I don't know.
If I don't know much about sentient machines, is there an off switch?
Well, so I found off switch somewhere else, but I had to plug in, and I looked and I couldn't find anywhere where I could like get any access to him. Like it all seemed very, very self-contained. So it seems like either give him his wish and like blow him to smithereens, or just like let him be. But admittedly, it feels weird to waste resources and time on something that's not going to be fruitful.
Resources? What are you talking about? All it would take is about 10 square feet of paint. I can paint explosives with my magic paints.
I
It wouldn't
don't
take
know
too
what that
long.
does.
You paint
Magic-
explosives and you make it go boom boom. He goes out with a boom. Gives him what he wants. And it gets
I-
rid of
I
the
know-
homicidal nature of things.
You have magic paint?
Yeah, I got magic paint. It turns into stuff. I used it once
Well-
with you, but it was during a stressful time.
I can't. I didn't remember. I'm sorry. I didn't.
It's okay.
But, I get. I mean, I don't know, guys. Do you want to do something about this? Like, I mean, we have to go over to the other station, so it's going to take some time to get there. But I mean, theoretically, like, we have a minute if we want to just create a massive explosion and draw people.
I don't think we have that kind of time.
I can put it on a timer.
You leave stuff behind. I don't see why not. I mean, if we just leave something behind, like a present, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if it goes boom, then it goes boom. If it doesn't, I could always, I can design something. I can work something out.
Well, I think we should probably start My CPS says we need to go this way, and it's on its way here, but like, you know, we still have to move. So, anything you can do quickly.
I'll catch up. I'm
Speak.
gonna go run over to it and start painting just explosives on the side of it, or having a conversation with the guy very calmly, just being like, so you like riddles? What kind of riddles do you like? In the general casual conversation.
So wait, you're going inside?
Not inside,
No,
on the outside. Outside.
Okay, on the outside. Okay.
I will not go inside.
He does not respond to you from the outside, but you do get the distinct feeling you are being watched. And that occasionally the train moves.
Step, 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 step. Or hanging on while painting.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'll want to hang on. You won't want to walk because it's not a slow move. It's a.
And then once I'm done with that, I will put it on a Smasher. How long?
Let's call it 30 minutes because at that point we will be at least 2 to 3 miles away. More. 3 to
I'm
4.
going to paint a line for the delay button. Put it right in front of the door.
Why are you Bugs Bunny right now? I'm sorry, out of
I'm so
character.
Bugs
Why are
Bunny
you
right
Bugs Bunny right now? I'm just saying. Sorry, I just needed to say it. Continue.
Paint a line, make it look like it's a, you know, a push press, but, you know, depending on where the train's going to be at the time, it's probably not going to look like that. But have it on a delay timer for about 30 or so minutes. And then take all the goods that I took from the people, minus the ammunition, except for a full mag, and put all the weapons outside of the hut. And then put the ammunition in a nice pile, about 100 or so feet away. 30 minutes, they're going to be awake. They'll find them. They'll be okay.
If the station survives this.
If it survives this. Yeah, we'll
if
find
the
out.
station survives this. He just painted the word TNT. He painted the entire thing red and painted the word TNT across it.
The train just turned into TNT.
Oh man, that's so funny.
All right, you guys heading to the other station. We're going to take our break at this point.
Kajiro.
Going like 15 minutes beyond our usual break time. But yeah, let's go on a break. We'll be back 10 to 15.
Yay.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her.
Oh my god.
And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Football burger. Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
Well, it's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like
This is dental
it's
hour.
not-
Hell
yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
where he's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off, unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Yeah.
Now straightforward. Right in that nook. Right in that nook. Now jump. There we go. Good Christ. What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I
you
think
have
that's
to
what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all of the bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie.
There are cookies.
That's a hard no.
And I found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Satyr tots.
Let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Satyr tots.
satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hula pit.
All right, well, Brolog will embrace my handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Brolog, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
No.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
Identification number?
You're muted.
Yep. You are all walking towards the new station. Yeah. I need perception rolls.
Oopsie poopsie, folks. Oopsie poopsie.
22.
Oopsie. Is that a new Teletubby? Oh, bugging me.
19.
Perception rolls continue to be terrible.
Also, I would like to point out that my Homunculus Servant Crasher got a nat 1. So who knows what the fuck that little bastard's doing right now.
He's drumming that drum again.
I'm starting to hate that song. Smasher starts tapping his foot along to it while he's walking and goes, God damn it! Like, visibly, like, alright, it's stuck. Oh, man.
Smasher, did you learn to do dance? It looked pretty good.
I mean, Mixie tried to teach me once, and I got halfway there. You remember Mixie? When you taught me how to dance?
Whoa! We're halfway there.
I know that.
You'll learn another half later.
I love you, Mixie.
I do. Mixie has kind of just made herself a perch on Smasher. She's not.
It's fine.
All right. Yeah. What was the rolls again? Because I lost that.
22.
22.
Oh, actually.
16.
I abstained the roll.
That's
Mixie's not in a spot to be perceptive.
All right, perfect. Yeah. You all notice right before they decide to start attacking.
I can't be surprised anyway.
I
Got
can't
that
be
alert
surprised
beat.
Exactly. I was going to
I
say,
can't be
they're not
surprised
getting
either,
a surprise round no matter what anyway, but you all get the opportunity to take cover, which means they're not going to shoot at you before everybody rolls initiative. Not that they'd be able to hit any of you because you don't take surprise rounds anyway.
I'm gonna yell out, cover now, and then immediately.
Mixie crawls behind Smasher's head. She goes from being on his shoulder to being behind his head.
Bad idea. I turn invisible, man.
Floating gnome. That's all they see.
Floating gnome. I'll duck away now, knowing that you're on me. Pixie! Mixie, I have to go hit things.
Yeah. I can punch things.
Oh. Alright. And then I just unturn invisible and I'm just waiting to dash out.
All right. Roll that initiative.
It's gonna go do a thing.
Initiative, you say?
You want to do a thing? Just let Mixie know. She'll jump off if you have plans.
Yes,
that is
She was just like, I'm already up here. You can just get. Throw me!
That's fine.
Throw me!
Okay, I will.
I hate because my rolling tray has a divot in it where it has the emblem of the company.
Oh yeah.
And it just cocks die. It just cocks die constantly.
My rolls are on fire. Expect to not get hit by a
be a nat
single
20.
attack.
Nat 20, my initiative.
To a total
of?
To a total not much. It's not Deshane. Not what are you at Deshane? Plus 83 Deshane? Is that what you're at?
It's
Plus
only
83 Deshane? Oh, that's only
It's
50.
only
I'm a plus 2. I'm a plus 2. If anybody cares, I'm a plus 2.
Oh, did you get to Shane?
27.
Go fuck yourself, Deshane. You go fuck yourself.
What did you get mixing it?
That was kind of a roll low for me too, 12.
Oh, that was a low one. I got a 22 on a max roll. Go fuck yourself.
What'd you
I'm
get?
sorry, what did you get, Mixinix?
Oh. 16.
Emma?
28.
Yes, she finally did it, folks.
Finally did it, and I had to roll fucking good for it. I rolled. I actually had an inspiration, which I definitely burnt, by the way, for a desperate attack.
Yeah, you all had an inspiration,
A desperate Hail Mary.
A desperate Hail Mary. It's like there's no fucking way I'm going for an 11.
Well, Emma, you have a passive perception of 22 as well. So when you are, first off, they didn't notice you. Even though you were hidden, they didn't notice you. You can hide. Second off, they are clearly surprised at your party's lack of surprise.
That they were clearly sneaking up on us.
Yeah, they were trying to.
And they got
And
weapons.
it's almost, for lack of a better way of putting it, it's almost like you guys pointed your guns in their direction and said, take cover, without looking.
And they got weapons and everything?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. How close are they to each other?
They're spread out, kind of in a line, blocking the path you guys are going. There's 2 on the road. They're about 15 feet apart from each other. There's a couple in the buildings to the left and a couple in the buildings to the right. You're unsure as to how close either of those groups are to each other, but they are not that close to the ones in the road.
Okay, in a 15-foot radius, how many can I get?
Well, if you hit one of the buildings, you think you can get everyone in the building at 15 feet radius.
Probably can't see.
You're just
fully
not
in the
sure how many
building
people
then.
are in there.
Yeah, or who's in there at that.
You could get the 2 guys on the road. Both of them are within 15 feet of each other.
Let's see. Hang on, I have an idea.
Ooh, an idea.
An idea?
I had an idea once. It didn't go well.
Okay, is everything within a 60-foot radius?
That's the one of the episode, folks.
I mean, you could get the 2 guys on the road and one of the buildings within a 60-foot radius,
Okay.
but you're not so sure you can get both buildings. We might be able to get portions of both buildings, but it's probably roughly, if they put the same number of guys in each building, it's going to be the same number of guys no matter where you hit. The 30-foot radius would either get the 2 guys, one of the buildings, and the 60-foot would get the 2 guys and one of the 2 buildings.
But I can get the 2 guys at the very least. Alright.
At the very least, yes.
Hang on. Gotta check one more thing.
At least one more thing. Yes.
Hey, I spelled the word right. Yay.
Yay! Oh my god, we're doing such great things, yay!
Yay! Alright, I am going to shoot a conjure barrage, which is a 60-foot cone, and try to angle things. To do that, I need to shoot the arrow, which is enchanted with it. I'm not using a spell slot for this, I'm using an arrow for it. So it's coming from my weapon. Would that include sneak attack damage on it?
Yes.
Okie dokie. In that case, they need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Use fireball and only fireball.
I'm using conjure barrage. Whoever I get inside that needs to use.
That'll do too.
Yeah. It's quieter. To a degree.
Also, it would be less visible.
Yeah.
This wouldn't be as bright because fireball is
pretty bright.
one.
Yeah.
That's
I opted for the quiet route.
That's fair. You know, assassination should be like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, one of them made it with flying colors, the other did not.
Alright, whoever the one in the front is also getting an additional d4 of damage from my favorite foe, which is triggered on a hit. And this is half damage, so it's hitting. So whoever saved is taking half damage, that is. You're gonna be that. No, you know what? Let's make you that. You're identifiable. And and 3 of these. And 1 of these. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is also a crit.
Yep. That was just what you mentioned.
Except for the one that saved. Ooh, no. This is a saving throw, never mind. That doesn't trigger, does it? Does it?
Well, like it is a crit.
Okay.
Remember, these are pretty unique items.
Oh, well. Alright. So, that's... fucking good.
That's fucking good.
Ooh, no, not you. That's right. You three. Okay. Where's the other one? There it is. That's 18, 21, 29, 35, 41. With the crit. Oh heavens. Basic maths. So
1, 2, 3, quick maths.
40. 1 plus 6. Push the 1. And then there's 46, 24 plus 3d8. 24 again, so 48 plus a d10, 58. Plus another 6.
Math, folks.
Math,
Sometimes in
everyone.
D&D, you have to math, and sometimes mathing is hard because it's a lot, especially when you have cool DMs that do like cool things, like give you things that absolutely do way too much damage and are broken constantly. So like when that happens, sometimes you roll a lot of dice, and then you have to add them slowly. Math, folks.
Them's the rubs.
Okay, so the first one, did he pass or fail the save?
The first one would be the one that passed.
That passed?
That would be
Okay.
the one that I rolled the first.
He takes 78 points of damage. No. Sorry, 58 points of damage. Wow, that was way off. The ones that failed take 111.
Good Christ.
Yeah. Like I said, folks, math. Remember, most of these dice don't go higher than a 10. So think about that. Think about how many dice he had to roll to, on average, get all the way up to 100 and what was that?
111. 116
Gotta
for the
love
one that
rogues.
passed. But he...
You just
Gotta love rogues.
Just saying.
So from
just
what you
saying.
can see, the guy, one of the guys in the middle of the road, closer to the left, falls dead. He's riddled with holes at his point, or arrow shafts of magic. The other one, very badly damaged. You see him kind of go to one knee as blood starts pouring from all his wounds. You do hear what sounds like the sounds of injuries in one of the buildings.
Then I still have a bonus action. I will bonus action hide.
Right.
Oh yeah, you're
I'm a rogue.
Yeah, and a ranger, so that's why you don't have. Is that why you don't have 2 attacks?
Yeah, yet. I need 2 more levels and I'll have 2 attacks. Rogue assassin.
Them's the rubs of
That's so
multi-class there.
Them's the rubs. Fucking natural. Okay, so my
Sitting over here is 3 classes. You're telling me.
I love having 3 classes. That was always great. 44 on that height check. That was off a natural 20.
You just don't
All right.
you see, so at some point, does Emma just cease to exist? Like,
I mean, it
within
feels
the
like
natural
that.
It's like
world?
the shadows just disappear.
Like, just...
I mean, as
like-
far as you can tell, all trace of her disappears.
I mean, might as well be in the ethereal plane. It's fine.
I can do that
Just-
too.
And now she's just somebody
I
that you used to know.
realized That's, just like OTA. They're just somebody that we... Anyhow.
It is Deshane's turn, sorry. Smasher comes out. Deshane.
I nat 20, I'm sorry.
Right. Let's see, folks. How many of them can I see, and where are they?
You can see
Other
the
than
really
the
badly
guy.
injured one, and you know for a fact there are at least a couple in the building to the right, and you can hear the sounds of damaged individuals in the building to the left. You can't necessarily see them, but you think you can see a couple heads poking from the right.
Okay, so what? Let me double check real quick. What do I features? Because I ignore.
Yeah, you
half
you
and
can pretty much
3/4 cover.
Yep.
Okay, because that's sharpshooter.
So those guys that you can see the heads of, you can shoot normally.
Okay then. I'm gonna shoot 4 of the guys in the building. Real quick. All right, where are all these D20s? All right. These are all sharpshooters, so plus 10 to hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and just stick my rage die and put it back because there won't be anything left after you two go. That's fine.
I want to kill one thing.
As far as you know.
As I know.
Did 100 points of damage per. Never mind, I maybe got. It's fine.
The first one is an 18 to hit.
Did I do?
That'll hit.
Okay, the second one is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit as well.
Okay, the third one was another 18 to hit. Okay, and the fourth one was a 23 to hit. That's a lot of dice, folks. Okay, so the first guy takes... so that's a base of 19 plus... First guy takes 33 damage. Second guy takes 28 damage. Third guy takes 32 damage. Fourth guy takes 30 damage even. Plink, 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 plink.
All right, perfect. Anything else from you, Deshaun?
Nope, I stay behind cover.
All right.
Oh, but I do call out. Cut them all down.
Smasher.
Sure about this, Mixie?
Do what you need to. If you want to go have fun. Just put me down. Put me
You
down.
said
Go have fun.
No, you
Go
said
have
throw
fun.
me. You said throw me, so like, are you sure? Because I will. I'm happy to. I'll be in right after you. I'll be in right after you. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and fucking chuck Mixie directly at the building.
Which one? Left or right?
Which one was Shane cleaning up in?
Right.
Is that the same one that Emma was in?
That shot wasn't. She hit the left one. Deshaun hits the right one.
Okay, so they've both been. I'm going. I will send her left, and I'll go right. I can't remember which ones. I'll send her left. I'll go right. So yeah. Okay. So let's do it. So let's do it this way. I'm going to go into a rage first. As soon as I go into rage, I get to move half my movement.
Because you rolled a nat 20 for your initiative, by the way, I will give throwing Mixie into the left building as a free action.
Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah. Chuck, first thing. Mixie, love you. Do fun things. Then just like straight, like, I mean, full barrel, like a nat 20 to a strength check, just like chuck her right into that building. Boom. We'll see exactly how that rolls out. I rolled a 3, which means...
You can roll that at advantage because Mixie can fly.
You roll one at advantage.
Were you rolling a strength check to see, or
oh no, sorry. No, I just figured you gave me the. I mean, if you want me to roll a strength check, I could do it. But like, I just figured if you're gonna give it as okay, let's see here.
It's not one.
Nah, 18 and 16, which puts that at a strength isn't actually my strongest suit. Oh, that's a 20. I mean, a 20 to chucker. A nat 20, but a 20 to chucker.
Easily fly through one of the already broken windows, Mixinix. What you see when it's your turn.
So I rolled a 3 in Intangible Spirit, which looks like a pixie. It's the exploding pixie. How far away is the building that I'm going to from me?
It's about 30
my
feet.
starting point. 30 feet? Okay,
Yeah.
so
The right
I'm
one was
going
closer to you.
This thing appears within 30 feet of me. I'm going to take my 20 feet of movement that I can take just off the back from my rage, move right up towards the building. I'm going to send the pixie inside of it, and then I'm going to move in behind to see what I can see inside of it, because I don't think that I know even how many people are inside of it at this point.
Right, yes. Exploding pixie. What does that do? How much damage?
That at the end of my turn. So what's going to happen is at the end of my turn, I'm just sending it into a random spot because I don't know who's in there. But anybody within 5 feet of it need to make a dex saving throw or take 1d6 of force damage until my rage ends. This just keeps on happening. As a bonus action. So I'm just going to keep on pixieing them. It's for d6.
Perfect. All right. And you said you wanted to send the pixie in the building before you went in.
I'm gonna send a pixie in before I go in there. So, yeah.
Roll the damage.
Well, at the end of my turn is when it goes, so I can move in and attack still. I can still move in and attack before any of that happens. So I move into the building and then.
All right. Yeah. You move into the building. You see 5 guys currently in here. 1 guy is currently hiding behind a tipped-over table. 4 guys are currently nursing new wounds that they just received from Duchenne, and they are at the windows.
You can order some expensive burgers from them if you wanted.
Yeah, there's 5 guys in here.
And there's nuts ready for you to just crack into whatever you'd like.
Try. You have to watch out for the nut allergy thing. That's absolutely true.
And don't eat too many fries first because they give you a fucking bag of those goddamn things, and then you'll never have room for your burger.
Always order the Cajun.
Always.
They don't just give you a bag, though. They give you the thing, and then they go
sack
in the bag.
How close is everybody? And is this is this like wood? Is everything like wood around me?
No. This seems more like old concrete, metal, and plastic.
Okay, and then the other question is how close are all of they together? Like, where's the
these guys are the pixies probably right behind the 4 guys. There's probably a total of 15 between one end and the other, so the 4 guys are in a 15 area of themselves, and then the guy behind them is another 15 feet. So the room itself is pretty spacious.
I'm going to. I still have a couple of alchemist fires left. I'm going to go ahead and just flood them with alchemist fire from my chest. I won't burn down the whole building, I think. So, like, might as well.
Yeah, hit one of the guys where it hits the most.
Get hot
I
enough
think
to
you
melt
can
those steel beams.
3 with them, right?
Yeah, I throw the flask up to 20 feet, shattering on impact. Let's see, your creature makes a dex. So I think it only hits a 5x5. Actually, it doesn't even say how many it hits. It just says that you can throw it up to 20 feet, and it shatters on impact, making a rage check against a creature or object. And then you can do, on a hit, takes 1d4 fire damage, and then does the same at the start of each one of its turns.
Choose a guy, roll an attack.
Just one straight on. I was trying to light them all on fire, hopefully. I have to even look over here. I should be smashing the living shit out of them with plasma, but I have a feeling they're all gonna die here in a minute. 21.
Or what? Oh yeah, you hit him.
Or 22, excuse me. And then, so that's only a D4, so that's not even a big hit or anything. That is, let's see, 3.
He's legit on fire.
Sweet. It's really not the damage I'm looking for. It's more to send a message.
Light them all on fire.
And then I've already used my I've used my bonus action, and technically that's my entire action. So, I'm going to. Can I wait a second? Second attack. I can throw another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second attack.
Technically, you're shooting them out of your chest piece.
Technically, I'm shooting out my chest piece. So yeah. So I'll throw that.
Titties.
So that is 21. So that's 21. I'll hit one right next to him. And that's 2 fire damage. And really, it's the symbolic gesture of like, hi, I'm big robot in front of your face, and now you're on fire, sort of thing. It's symbolic damage. And then I'm just going to end my turn and blow them up for a d6 of force. Which is 3. Another 3 damage. Just pop. And we'll end my turn with...
Alright, perfect.
I want to see Mixie smash some shit.
Mixie Nix, you get thrown into a building where there is just chaos right now. You see
like
2
chaos.
dead guys. Yeah. You see 2 dead guys, one guy who looks like he's bleeding out on the floor, and then 2 heavily injured individuals who look like they are trying to get out of the building. These are the people who have been trying to attack you.
Yep.
Get him.
She accidentally does what she did to that one guy and just inverts them.
Yes. Down for this.
Once again, she's just like, oh God, no, I didn't. I'm so sorry.
I tried to heal you. It was a healing spell. I wanted to love you. Why won't you let me love you?
Basically.
Just slurping sounds in the background as like the gristle just floats.
Turned inside out.
Goes down.
And then it exploded.
And exploded.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Yeah,
Oh, please.
when healing goes wrong, call yourself a cleric.
Just make sure it's not your Landriel. He's hard of hearing.
Helpful.
Pretty decent. I keep everyone
Nobody
like.
appreciates your humor. That's absolutely.
Yeah, nobody appreciated my steel beam joke. You know. Smasher can't get hot enough. Alchemist fire isn't hot enough to. Took you a second.
Alright, what are you doing,
I don't know.
That's a good one too. You know it.
What was their? How did it look like they reacted on their face when I showed up in the room? Like,
they have their their backs turned to you right now. They are running essentially, heavily injured and running. Limping and bleeding on the way out.
DM. High or low?
Low.
Okay. Well, hold on 1 second. This is... First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Toll the Dead. on the healthiest looking one.
All right.
It's a wisdom save of 21.
Of which I rolled a natural 1.
So they take 3d8.
That's a good.
Time to start counting how many natural ones I've rolled today, and that is number 4.
9. 15 points of necrotic damage, and now we have to roll this. Where did all my percentiles go? 1, 2. I'm missing one. There it is. Oh. 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 I get to take one action immediately from my wild magic surge. I rolled an 82, in which I cast Toll the Dead on the next one.
Right. He fails. Not a 1, but he fails.
12 plus 6, 18 points of damage for the next one, and because that was another spell, it's my percentile dice are angry, guys.
They're mad.
Okay. And then, for the next minute, any flammable object I touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame.
Okay.
Nice.
And so I take my action walking around the room, setting it on fire.
The carpet is being set on fire. There's not too many flammable objects in this room that you can see, but the carpet.
What is the house made? What is this building made out of?
Concrete and steel, and plastic.
But yeah, I just start setting things that I can on fire as I just walk.
Right. Perfect.
We rolled dark mixie. That's what the higher low was for.
Kind of a mixie are we seeing today? Dark mixie. Yeah, we roll back then to Emma. Oh wait, sorry. The bad guys, they haven't gone yet. Sorry. They rolled a natural 1 on their initiative. Yeah, really poorly rolled. So the two guys running from the situation in Mixie's house are now also running from Mixie. You hear just this terrified screaming sound as two guys come bursting. Well, okay, one guy comes bursting out of one of the windows, and another guy goes running through one of the doors. They look pretty heavily injured, barely standing. That's their turn. The guys in the other building, though, 2 of them are going to shoot out at Deshane. The other 3 are going to turn and shoot at Smasher. You're muted.
Start of their turn, 2 of them takes a D4.
D4.
Because they're on fire. So
that's true.
That's a 4.
Nice.
Blink.
They take 4 damage, yeah.
Hit
Sweet.
marker.
Hey! Insta hit. Also, they can make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw in order to put themselves out if they would like to try.
They turn and they shoot at you. That's what they want to do.
Okay.
The two,
That's cool.
the two on fire, and the guy behind you.
I tried to send a message. Now I'm just gonna have to smash things. All right. I didn't even sick my other 2 guys on them. Like, all right, whatever. We're all gonna shoot you.
Okay, 1 hits, but just 1. The guy behind you.
My armor class is 83.
Your armor class is 18 plus anything you might have.
I do not have anything. I could shield, but I'm not going to. It seems like a waste of a shield.
It would be in this case because he rolled pretty high on the die. All right.
Waste of a shield.
The shot rings off.
Okay.
You take 10 points of piercing damage.
That's cute.
That is cute. It's so adorable. It's not magical.
Oh, okay. So that's 5 points. Go ahead. 5. Oh, that's. I'm gonna look down at where it hit me on my chest. Like, he hit me right in the heart. My heart would be. But, like, it's just where it got. I'm just kind of look down at him. Kind of like.
Roll an intimidation.
Oh, +5. 18?
Nice. All right, cool. Yeah. He gives you one of those. Oh shit! Look. And now it's. Oh, the 2 shooting at Deshane. Sorry.
Yes, please.
Oh yes.
Hit me.
Hit me, baby.
You're not gonna believe this, but I just rolled a natural 1 twice in a row.
Oh.
Please, I rolled a 2
1
natural
in
ones in a single roll.
400. That's a 1 in 400 chance.
6 times now I've rolled a natural 1 tonight.
You have the Will Wheaton curse?
I currently
Will
have the Will
Wheaton.
Wheaton curse.
Will Wheaton.
Will
Will
Wheaton.
Wheaton.
Will
How
Wheaton.
dare you? Yeah, let's
First.
see what happens.
Cool
Keaton.
whip.
Curtained? Curtained.
Smasher, you get to see full blown what happens. One of the guy's guns explodes.
Maya.
Boom! In his hands. He takes several points of damage.
Oh no, yeah. Okay, keep on going. I forgot. Yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna
Yeah,
ask a
the other
question,
one.
I was dumb.
The other one curses as his gun gets jammed. And the third one, there were only 2 shooting in addition, so never mind, not the third one.
That's just the 2.
But yeah, now it's Emma's turn. And Emma, you can see the 2 guys running out of the the left building. There's still the 1 guy in the center of the street, bleeding. He did not do anything except what looks like pull an arrow out of his leg and patch himself up some. So he's not bleeding anymore. And then you can tell now that there are at least 4 guys at the window of the right building.
Okay. The 2 people who are running from the other building, how injured do they look?
They look like they are barely standing.
Okay, cool. How far are they away from me?
60 feet at most.
Okay, cool. I'm going to whip out my wonderful little hand crossbows and send a bolt at one of them each. I have to use my bonus action for the second one. The second one doesn't have my... depending if I hit or not. But, unless they see a 44, I should be hidden for this, so...
Oh, they don't see you.
Wait a second, hold on. I would like to, for free, try to see Emma. Alright,
Did you
yeah,
roll
that
a
was me. I actually did.
The only way you can see Emma is if you roll a natural 20.
It wasn't
The Thresher, you know where Emma is. Not that it really matters.
So the first attack is going to be a 28.
Oh, that hits.
Cool.
What's the least amount of damage you can do?
For the first
With your hand
one,
crossbow?
the first one's 14. Least amount
Oh, he's
of
dead.
damage. Oh, he's dead? Okay. Well, the second one. Oh, the other dude's still alive. I can't do that. Okay. That bastard. Didn't die yet. Little trucker.
Yeah, in the center of the street.
This one I'm going to use sharpshooter on, so sacrifice 5 for the bonus and for top plus 10 to my damages. Okay. Let's hope I roll better than that on the advantage. Oh, thank Christ. 27.
That hits.
Is either that or a 12?
12 would not have hit.
Oh. So the 10 minimum I can do on that one is 20.
The minimum you can do on that one is 20. Yeah, he dies too. So both of them died.
Cool. If I'm on I
bolt
will
each.
change locations. Get out of sight from the... No, I won't.
Technically, he hasn't noticed you yet either, anyway.
Well, I mean, those two are dead.
Yeah, those two are dead. They each died to the bolt you sent to them, so if they had survived, they might have had a advantage on their perception roll to find you. They still would have needed to roll a 20. Nobody knows where you are.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Except for Smasher.
And just...
But Smasher is an ally.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, I have nothing to do with my movement, so...
Alright.
It's just in that 6-second moment too that I know where you're at. It's completely fleeting.
Yeah, it's like she's right there.
Completely irrelevant for no
You
reason.
happen to look exactly where she was.
Right when the bolts were coming out.
Yeah, it's just like.
I could see all 4 of them, right?
Yeah, you can see all 4 guys. 2 of them are on fire.
Are any of them lined up?
Not from the angle. Well, actually, no. You can hit the guy in the middle of the road and one of the guys in the window from the angle you're at.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm also, because of that, and because I've already expended a couple rounds, you guys see me reload literally 1 round of piercing ammo for this first shot. And then, yeah. So the piercing ammo, because I also have to expend a grip point, excuse me while I do that, to do a piercing shot. Which means that I can hit the guy behind, so it would normally be a disadvantage, but what means that it's a straight or a roll. Alright. I'm gonna attack both of them. These are also sharpshooter, by the way, so the first one is hit for 24.
That hits.
The other one is hit for 18 on the money.
That also hits.
Keep rolling 8s for some reason today. Okay. We're...
What's the least amount of damage you can do with that?
19.
19 on both of them?
Mm-hmm.
They're both dead.
Blink, blink. Okay, and then I'm gonna finish off the other 2.
You can see 3 more guys in windows. Because the 2 you killed was the guy in the middle of the street and one of the guys in the window. So there's 3 more guys in windows and then 1 guy in the far back.
Okay, the first one is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that's a base damage of 19.
Still
That
have to roll
was
for
also
these.
sharpshooter. Okay, 19. Ooh, those were good rolls. That's what Papa likes. 34, almost full damage. 1 point away. Second guy. Is a 22 to hit.
22
Base
hits.
damage of 19 plus. Ooh, yucky. 22 damage in total. Okay, last one. It's another 18. A fuck another 8 on the. Good Christ.
Weighted dice.
They're metal, so
Those
it
eights.
might be. You never know. 29.
29. That hits. Oh, total damage, I mean?
Yeah, total damage.
Yeah, total damage. Okay,
For that guy.
perfect.
That was the last one. Back in cover.
Yeah, Smasher, the 4 guys at the window, one of them dies, and 3 of them now look much more damaged as they take shots from Deshane.
The one that died, it was like through the throat. The first guy was through the head, but the second guy was just like, blah. And it's like a
And now
Tarantino
he's-
blood spurt.
And now
Alright.
he's a smoldering mess.
Well, so bonus action Pixie. Somewhere in I want it next to the one furthest from me because I'm gonna try to take the other 2 out. Preferably, I'm gonna close with the first one, and I'm looking to just. Are they looking? How hurt are they looking?
Just to remind you, there are 4 guys still in this.
Oh, 4,
room.
not 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so
there are 3 at the window, 1 at a table behind you. The one at the table behind you has not taken any damage at all.
Okay, Pixie's going over to him. I'm gonna close with the other 3.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to start clapping. I want to fly swatter them against the wall that they're standing up against, and just I mean, full broadside, as recklessly as possible, because why not? It is 17 first hit.
17 just hits.
Oh, thank God, because that was a low roll. I was like, oh.
That is their AC.
I'll take that. All right, so it's been so long that I can't remember. That is that. All right, it's gonna be 11 slashing and then 6 force. It's like, I guess it would be bludgeoning at that point, but you get my drift.
11 slashing and 6 force. So yeah, when you swing your axe, you catch him in such an angle that you end up throwing him through the window. And Deshane and Emma, you see from the right building, one of the guys come flying out the window, and as he hits the street and spins, half his body goes one direction, the other half goes the other.
I got a second swat. I come back and I try to go for a number 2. Please,
number 2.
On the last one.
He's trying to go for it. Number 2.
Oh God! Thank God, not a nat 1.
He's trying to poo.
14,
About to shit on him. Literally.
23, I'm sure hits.
Who does number 2 work for?
Okay, so that is. I was busy looking at dice, and now it caught up, right? It took a minute because I was over here,
That was a good
and I'm
one.
listening, and then now we're here.
That was good.
Yeah. 13 bludgeoning / slashing and 7 force. Cause I smack 2.
No, he's still standing. Barely. Whew.
I'm still standing.
Cool.
Oh my word. Yeah, no, he's looking down at his right arm right now. It looks like it's just barely hanging onto his body by a tendon. And he's like, ah!
I look, as I pull, because I was expecting to kill him, as I pull my axe back, and I just look at my axe for a second, shake it, is there something wrong with it? Is it loose? And then I wind up for another
I know
shot,
all the lyrics. That's all.
and then the pixie explodes behind me.
Boom.
For 3 damage.
3 damage, nice.
Yeah.
Bits and pieces of
First time that guy's taking damage.
Alright, Naz now.
Took 3 damage from a pixie.
Oh
First time you've been
shit!
shot.
Hold on. Wait. By this point, my homunculus servant and steel defender should have made it in.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't have made it in the last one. I'll have them fire real fast. I rolled a 19 and a 15. Those both definitely hit. It was a 4 and. All right. It was 5 from the steel defender on the guy that I'm winding up to go try to swing at him again, and then both the steel defender and the homunculus servant fire in. So they're gonna fire the little chest thingy. So that's 5 on the first one, and then the other one is 10 force. So 5 force and 10 force.
So you, basically what you see as you're winding up for the second shot is you see your 2 guys come running in, and they're like, oh, yes! Poof! At the same time. But the one that did 5 damage got to the guy first.
Okay.
And so he falls dead. And the one that did 10 damage goes through and hits the guy behind him.
Nice.
Plink, plink.
I just kind of look down, look up, look back, look forward.
And then you just hear the guy that just got hit by your pixie go, 3!
He should have worn the brown pants.
Didn't bring any brown pants. Vixenix, you find in one of the rooms a large selection of wooden crates. All empty.
Is there anybody else in here? Is it just me?
It is now just you.
Where the wooden crates are, can I see anybody else, like out a window or anything?
You can see across the road there is fighting going on in one of the buildings, and you can see the silhouette of one guy, who you know is not one of your friends.
So I touched the wooden crates, obviously.
Obviously.
Was this just like a room? Like, was there anything exciting in this building?
No, it looked mostly abandoned.
Yeah, so I just touch the crates and I go to the next building and just start touching things. Everything around me is just turning on fire.
Okay, so admittedly, I imagine this in like slow motion with like Enya playing in the background as she's just like gracefully walking through the things, just who can say will, and just like touching everything and just looking at things like falling to ash around her.
Basically,
Right. This is how I've imagined it Yeah, this is the thing in my head. Just all of this like fast action, boom, 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 things shot, things dead, and then just slow motion mixing. Who can say? Oh, good times.
Oh man, yeah.
All
no.
right.
And I guess for her action, when she comes and like I can actually see this person, she just tolls the dead.
Toll the dead. Oh yeah, wisdom save.
21?
Yeah, failed. Failed.
Dark Mixie is out and about, yo.
8. 14 points of damage, and let's see what this does for us. Woo! Oh. Oh, I might do that one just because it's funny. What's this one? Okay, so my choices are I cast Magic Missile at 5th level, or up to 3 creatures I choose within 30 feet of me take 4d10 lightning damage.
Well, there are no creatures within 30 feet of you. So, magic missile be the one you could do. However, the guy dies to your toll of dead, so magic missile into more rubble to expose more flammable material?
Could I possibly just like have the lightning just hit 3 spots around me?
Yeah, you can do that.
Like the three bodies nearby. Like double tap.
But she's like right in the center of them, making it like a perfect like equilateral triangle, and it's just you can see it vibrate across the floor, just resonate for a second, and then quiet again while there's just fire in the back.
Okay, so here's what happens. Smasher, your guys just dropped one of those, that guy you were about to wind the damage from your other guy. And
internet
then you look
spike.
back over. Was that my internet spike?
Yes.
Is it still happening?
I think you're okay now.
Okay. So basically, Smasher, what you saw. Guy dies that you're winding up for. Guy takes hit. You look back, see your guys, and go, oh, yeah. Then you look back for it, and he's dead. No explanation as to why.
Muted.
You're muted, by the way.
Muted.
I'm just gonna kind of look at the guys. They're just kind of gonna shake their head. I'm gonna look out at Deshane, probably try to catch his eye, and just kind of look forward. Just
you do hear from the guy behind the table. What the fuck? He's the only one left.
Immediately I turn towards him.
He should have kept his mouth shut.
Yeah, Mixie's head just turns.
Can I whistle something very quickly? Because we do need to find out some information. I'm literally going to do the 2 fingers in the mouth whistle. I'm going to say, keeping him alive. He can answer some of our questions. Anyway, continue.
Yeah.
I
and
felt
then,
like that needed to be out of turn because that needed to be said.
As you finish that sentence, suddenly the air booms with lightning as 3 lightning strikes hit the building that Mixinix is in, going through the roof, down through each floor until they hit the floor she's on, striking the dead bodies around her and illuminating her in a eerie lightning blue light.
Dinner's pre-cooked. You've joked about eating my kind.
I mean, I'm sure there's people in this city that wouldn't mind a meal.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Are we out of initiative? Because
there's still one guy left, and he's still still baddie.
This might is it my turn?
No,
Or is it his? Oh, it's his turn.
It's his.
Isn't it? Oh, he's got a chance.
He does have a turn before.
Right, he's got a chance to
run,
figure his life out.
Here's what he's going to try to do. He is going to attempt to kick the table at you, Smasher. Look, he doesn't realize you're a robot. Not too bad. Make for me a strength save.
$19.
The table hits your legs, breaks, and then just keeps going back beyond you. No budging.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you just you can survive this if you just stop.
He's already attempting to run out the door. His turn is made up of him running out the door.
Running out the door.
I warned him.
Running out the back door specifically. Still in sight of you, Emma.
Okay.
Technically also still in sight of Deshane. But that is his turn. It is your turn, Emma.
Cool. How far away is he from me?
He's a little closer than the other guys were, so probably 30-ish.
30-ish? Great. probably gonna do something that you'll have never seen me do before. I am going to Dimension Door right in front of him. With my rapier out. With it pointing up towards his throat saying, "Oh, come on, you don't want to talk? I promise we won't kill you."
Are you trying to be intimidating?
Well, I'm real shit.
Because I'll let you
at
choose
both
between
of those.
intimidation or persuasion.
I'm gonna go with intimidation because the scene he's seen has been pretty terrifying.
This is very, very true.
And I mean, you're being like overbearingly like, "We have you."
We
Like
have
that seems intimidation-y.
A little tiny thing popping up out of nowhere right in front of you.
And having a thing right up to your neck, that seems like intimidation.
Yeah.
And since you're using your rapier, I will let you add your strength bonus to this.
What? Oh no, I don't want
Or
to.
dex.
I want dex. Oh.
No, it's intimidation.
Oh, for intimidate. I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand. Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Yes, I'm okay with this.
No, that doesn't.
If you were attacking him, I'd be like, yeah, your
100%.
dex is being added. No, you're intimidating him.
Let's try the dimension. Was my.
And this is at an advantage because you did just appear out of
Nobody clip Murray what he had just been doing for about 30 seconds. Just barely like below screen.
Oh gosh, alright, well, the second one was a 2, the first one was a 19. So, 21. With my strength added to it.
That ain't bad.
Not bad, not bad.
I need now a second d6. I'm just going to switch to using my d8. I am now up to 7 natural ones.
Ooh. You mean?
He immediately drops his gun, goes to his knees, and puts his hands on his head.
Wow, if everyone was behind me right now, all I would be hearing is da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da.
I'm gonna walk up and say, "Thank you, Emma."
You're welcome, you got him?
Yep.
Cool, I'm gonna go get my crossbow.
And then I'm going to baseball like pitcher stance right in front of him with one of my guns at him.
The group of us will come out and surround the gentleman as well.
Pretty robust.
I'm gonna get to my crossbow and hide.
Okay, roll stuff for me. You do notice, Duchesne, that he is slightly singed. At least his clothing is. Mixinix, while they are doing this, what are you doing?
Embracing the natural chaos I've just caused, because yeah.
Well, good thing the city's mostly concrete and metal and glass.
Yeah, just kind of chill it in the building that's on fire and burnt and...
This is the epitome of Mixinix right now. She's literally in a house on fire, and like, this is okay.
This is how she feels.
Everything
This is how she feels.
This is fine. This is fine.
The epitome of Mixinix right now embodied.
This is what she feels is right. Roll a percentage die for me.
I've been rolling those. They've been hot today. 95.
95. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. All right, so back to Duchesne. He does not look you in the eyes, but you can tell he's listening.
I'm gonna say, all right, first question. Who runs the Greys in this city? And look me in the eye when you answer.
He looks up at you in your face and he says, I don't rightfully know.
What's this monster, this thing attacking the city?
He goes pale at that and he goes, everyone who's seen it's dead.
It's you, Duchesne.
We're just gonna have to fight Shadow Duchesne. It's literally
Shadow
like shadowing
Duchesne again. Anyway, I'm gonna say, you're not very much use to us as of the moment, so why should I keep you alive?
He looks up at you, and then he looks over at Smasher and his two other selves, and he looks at the now burning building that Mixie Nix is currently in, and he looks back at you and he goes, I don't know. You can tell he's very scared right now.
And what can you tell us about what's going on?
Up until yesterday, we were beating the Greys out of Lud, and then something attacked. We thought they had led it to us. It's that beast you mentioned, but we're not sure. We only attacked you because we thought you were easy pickings.
I thought wrong.
You get the distinct feeling he agrees with you. They thought wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Gun still pointed at him. And I'm gonna say, unfortunately, despite what Emma told you, you signed your death warrant the second you opened fire on a gunslinger of Inward. And I just shoot him.
Smasher, you notice as he says of a gunslinger, open fire at a gunslinger, he goes completely pale and then seems to accept his fate. And he's now dead.
Let's keep moving. The soldiers have no information.
Mixie Nix, the building you are in is thoroughly on fire.
Where's Mixie?
I think she's in the building that's on fire.
They're both technically on fire.
One of them is not going to go out of control anytime soon. The other one is already out of control.
Admittedly, I feel like we would have heard something really bad over the rings if she... Mixie? How's it going in there? Is everything cool? Is everything cool?
Oh, hey, I just got it. Cool. Yeah.
Not really.
Do you... Hold on a second, I'll be right there. I'd like to go and just kind of walk in. Like, I'll take a little bit of damage, it's fine. It's only, I mean, fire, it's only like D4s, right? It's fine, it'll be fine.
While you're going by, I'm gonna call out to you, like, take your time. Deshane and I will take care of the surroundings.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna just walk into the building.
You see Mixie just kind of sitting on the floor, pouring herself something into a cup and drinking.
I'm gonna go and just kind of sit next to Mixie in the fire.
Yeah,
let me know what kind of damage I take.
A faint green glow is currently glowing around you, Smasher. Your two others did not follow you in.
I wouldn't have asked them to. Hey, you want to talk about it?
I don't know how long I'm going to be able to take this.
Take what?
I'm changing. And I don't know if it's for the better.
Well, I will say that since I've known you, you've changed a whole lot. And and pretty radically, pretty regularly. So feeling lost in all of those changes would probably make sense because like there's been 8,000 of them just like in the last couple of months. Let's be honest, Mixie. I remember when you were a cute little wolf thing at one point and that was the new thing. And whatever is going on with the dragon and the fluffy, and now you're this size and then that, it's been a lot to take in. So like I'm exhausted and I'm not even you. So I get it. But, you know, we love you. I love you. And like, you know, you're gonna change. We're all gonna change. So, you know, I'm here for you while you're changing. And
do you see this destruction?
Yeah.
I caused it.
Cool.
I liked it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Is that I'm sorry, is that a problem? You're saying your face makes it seem like I know, like I don't get. It feels like that's a problem.
When have I ever enjoyed actually killing people?
Oh. Yeah, I guess that is. Well, but like we haven't been killing anybody that like didn't deserve it. Like it's not like I mean, well at the very least like they try to kill us first. Like that's I mean. You can't feel bad about that. I mean, they try to kill us first. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if it was like if it was like an orphanage of like puppies, like a puppy orphanage, I could understand how that would be. I would have questions for you. But like, this wasn't a puppy orphanage. I don't think. Kill a puppy orphanage?
They attacked me, and you can't prove it otherwise.
I mean, if they attacked you first, that's absolutely true. Where did that voice come from?
Mixie just starts closing her drink, finishes up, puts her cup into the never-ending space of her bag, and let's just go.
Okay, well, you get to choose your own story, Mixie. Like, if you want to change, you change. And if you don't like the change, then resist the change. That's up to you. And if you need help on the way, like, I'm here and Deshane's here, and I mean, Emma's somewhere. Seems like Emma's always somewhere. So, like, we're here. Yeah. I'm sure even Valisor is somewhere out there. Somewhere out there. And Callus is still somewhere out there. Like,
never give up.
That makes me want to cry.
And then you walk back into space.
It's almost like he's here with us right now. But I love you, Mixie. So if you're having issues, you come talk to me, and we'll solve them as a family because we're a family, right?
Right. Right.
All right, and I'm gonna reach down and scoop you up, like big scoop, and then carry you out.
Good plan. Good plan.
The fire does not even touch Mixie. And the moment you guys walk out of the building and turn around and look, the building is ablaze. It is out of control.
Does the fire hurt? Do I need to heal you?
Nah. Green goo. I have to ask Dad about. I think I asked him. I don't remember. I don't think you can hurt me, Mixie. I mean,
that's good.
Unless you want to, I guess. But I don't think you can hurt me, so.
Don't want to.
Perfect. Well, let's go get the others. They said they were gonna go out and do scouting or kill people. I don't know. When those two are out there, they like do massive amounts of destruction. So we should probably go find them before they do that.
When do you think they're gonna like try and kill each other?
Any day, probably, but like it's really gonna depend. I mean, it's really hard to say. But
speaking of which, I want Deshane to roll initiative. No, just kidding.
I fucking will. I'll fucking roll right now.
Oh man. But I'm hoping that, you know, Emma's new to the group, and she just doesn't. I have to remember that she just doesn't have the trust that we have for each other. We've been through all these things, and like, we used to question Deshane. Remember, we used to be like, "Hey, you grumpy pants, you know, what are you?" And then like we just learned that he is this way, and it is what it is, and questions lead to more questions, and it gets confusing. So like, you know. So, like, we just have to remember that sometimes Emma just doesn't know. But, like, you know, if she's gonna stick around, she's gonna have to learn, you know. It should be fine. Not in Mindlink. Not in Mindlink. But we should
Say
go
out loud.
We'll find out.
Yeah, so I will go Mindlink, so it looks like the roof is on fire now.
Well, we don't
so we're just gonna let
the
this
motherfucker burn. We're just moving on.
exactly.
This is the most musical episode of
This
Into
is
the
such a
Nightmare
musical
so far.
one. You've done such a good job.
I have taken a total of 25 points of psychic damage all episode long so far.
All episode long.
We do what we can.
All episode long. All episode long. Love you, twinsies.
So we're gonna let this mother burn. Where are you guys?
Outside.
Burning mothers? No, we're not. Sorry. I thought it would be funny, but then it wasn't.
I say things sometimes in my head, and then I say them out loud, and I'm like, why did I say
You're
this?
usually sending those over the coming, so it's okay. Don't worry though.
I don't like it's tricky. It's fine. All right, coming out. So we'll go find them and
communicate with a machine.
it's a lot of ones and zeros. We don't have to talk about it right now.
Later.
No. In any pattern, and that makes words.
While all that was happening, I'm watching Deshane from just, distance away in my wonderful stealth check.
Roll initiative.
Hey, Deshane.
Yeah,
I don't trust you.
that's fine.
Okay. You got some pretty cool shots off there. That was pretty nice. You're a hell of an acrobat? Marksman, that's the word. Golly. Forgetting my language now.
If the man in black has been trying to get to you, it's because he looks at you as the weakest link. He looks at you as the in to split us apart.
That's a real interesting way of you telling me you see me as the weakest link.
No, I'm saying
I haven't had anyone talking to me, Deshane.
I said he will, because you don't trust me, and he'll use that.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, you're getting intuition. No, that's actually good. I just didn't. I might have underestimated you a little bit. Okay, cool. Duly noted.
If you won't let him use that leverage against you, he will show you what he actually is. And that will be a good thing. Get him emotional. He makes mistakes.
What if I... Never mind. You got a book or a pamphlet or something?
On the information of the man who helped destroy my home?
Yeah.
No, I don't, unfortunately. If I did, it probably would have helped me out a long time ago.
That's okay. Do you think there are people out there who have to do certain things in Nether in order to actually do right by the world?
Yes.
What do you
Trust
think
me when I
happens
say
to them in
this.
the end?
I guess both of us are gonna find out.
I'm not one to give up on people and to, move on and say they are always bad. I'm just a person with a skill and I need money to survive.
Yep.
I won't give up on you. But if you need me to, I will pull the trigger.
If that day comes, I'll tell you.
Good. I'm pretty sure you'd do the same for me.
Without a second thought.
Dope. You're supposed to fist bump. You take your fist and you bump
I
it
look
on
down
the-
and I go, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
I reciprocate.
For the other two, we're just
Rabbits
gonna have
coming
to
out
keep
of
them
nowhere.
alive. Because,
Yeah, I think there's something that makes something that I'm not seeing.
how many
I
lives
don't
do
know
you
what it is.
remember?
At the point they walk out of the building and start approaching you guys.
What do you mean?
How many lives do you remember?
I don't understand the question.
I only remember one, me being Emma. Do you remember being anyone else other than you? Then you'll never
No.
understand what she's going through. Neither will I.
No, currently me and Emma are just looking at each other talking. I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, no, that's not what I meant. Something about this place and her. Something about the tower and her. Feels like it's right there, but I can't see it. And then I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna say,
I'm not
sorry.
animal.
Well,
I'm gonna turn to them.
Okay.
I'm gonna say,
well, before you guys say anything, I'm gonna lean down to Mixie and just be like, I think it might be sooner than later.
Yeah, maybe. It's okay, I can bring him back. Bring him back. Maybe it'll get out of their system and everything will be okay.
That seems like a very Valisor thing to say. Maybe I am a little concerned about you.
we need to get to the station, get out of this city. Whatever it is that's attacking. I don't think we want to deal with it right now.
Also, they would get out of this place, and probably everybody would feel a little bit, happier and better if we weren't here for a little bit. So, yeah, let's move that way.
Are we just gonna let the fire burn?
I mean, yeah, we don't need.
You don't have magics to.
Oh shit! I think I actually do. Crap.
I mean, I could figure. No, I don't actually. I do not. I'm not that kind of magic.
Hang on.
I mean, I could.
Wait a second. I'm shuffling through. What does that do? There's one. Pull out a little piece of paper. Here we go. It tells me what this does. That's Tybol.
Oh.
Tybol.
I do want to try something. I do want to try something. I'm gonna reach. Can I reach into the bag and find that one crate, open it up, and grab a vial, and I want to pour some of that out on on something that's on fire, like the ground that's on fire there.
One of the white ones?
One of those white vials. I want to pour it on the fire that she created.
Just a drop or the whole bottle?
Well, it's just they're
Oh,
just
that's a
they're
specific
vials.
question.
Yeah, there's multiple vials, but if you remember
Yeah,
what you
I'll
did
take-
with your armor is you took a drop and the whole vial changed.
Yeah, no, it was just a drop. I'd be replicating what I did before.
Perfect. The vial changes to a vibrant, fiery color, changing between yellows, oranges, and reds.
I am going to vial that up, and then I'm going to take a couple more out, do the same thing, and put them away, and now I feel like Callus all over again. I feel like Callus, the spirit of Callus is with me. I feel like the spirit of Callus is with me.
Just note in your inventory that you have however many vials, three vials of bottled essence of fire.
Oh.
And when he's done, I'm going to shoot a tidal wave at it.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
A sploosh. A sploosh. I'm splooshing the fuck out of the
Tidal
building.
wave. Is it a spell? That
It
is
sure is
isn't
a
it?
spell, yeah.
Oh, close.
Sure is.
Tidal wave.
I only got one of these. And the way to reproduce them's gone. Using up my spells. Spleros. That's what I'm calling them now, Spleros. Spell arrows.
It's a good name.
Oh, yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a brilliant spell. Yeah, you guys see Emma shoot a bolt essentially at the door of the building, and then like water just explodes in a tidal wave in through the whole building, like going so fast it goes up the stairs and covers up all the fire and everything. And the building is now just a steaming, smoldering, smoking pile. Well, I mean, still a building that you could go in, but it's pretty hollowed out at this point.
So I imagine that as I'm like finishing up what I'm doing, I'm like putting it away and like turning around, and as I'm turning around, this thing goes flash my head and just it's like I just kind of do that whole stand up straight thing and then kind of look behind me and it's just like smoldering. Good shot, Emma.
Thanks.
Good shot.
It's
Alright,
lumping up to
rest of
makes siege, but it's okay. I wouldn't let you burn anything down we couldn't undo.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Off we go.
guys. You guys get to the station pretty easily. And when you get there, there is already a train waiting for you.
Did we hear a big boom at any point?
Oh yeah.
You
30
have
minutes.
not heard any big boom yet, because 30 minutes goes off the moment you are about to step onto the train.
Gosh.
At that
looking at
point,
the sun. In 3, 2. Oh, God. I had the calculation wrong. I wonder if that worked.
I mean, admittedly, like whether or not he went out, he got his bang.
That's true, yeah. That's a real good way of putting it.
the door to this locomotion, this monorail, opens up, and you hear a soft ding dong, followed by Cephas's voice, though definitely recorded or pre-programmed or something. Welcome, please climb aboard, and we will take you to Lair No More.
What a Vanity Fair.
It's funny because you know he did this in one taping. He forgot where this was going, and he didn't feel like retaping it. That's my dad. That's my dad. All right, yeah, nope, this is safe. This is definitely my dad.
Accurate.
We get on.
Welcome to, what's the name of this place? Right, Lair No More.
Exactly.
Oh, he took it! I named it!
Yep. He
Lair
decided
is
to call
no
his
more?
city Lair
Lair
No More.
No More.
Lives
Lair
no more. Lair no more.
Was his lair is no more. Lair no more.
There's more psychic damage afoot.
Of a different kind.
Yup.
Anyhow.
I don't know who taught you their puns, but they must have been awful at them.
All right. We are going to end there for tonight because, trust me, there is a chase scene coming up. So yeah.
Just finish off with the doors closing with Emma on Smasher's shoulders going, Smasher, is your dad dangerous?
The answer to that question is most definitely yes.
Yes. That feels like a rhetorical question.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
All the entities that the first one had coerced into going to Ravenloft, Cephas was possibly the most dangerous. Was. And then he met Mixie Mix.
These things happen.
We're gonna raid.
Exchanges many things.
Who are we gonna raid?
Who we
Hans.
Who gonna raid?
Raid that Hans.
Hans. Ooh, we can have
Hans
this
a boy.
and go into horny hour over at Hans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Return the finger!
We're returning the favor.
return the
We're
finger.
throwing
Return the
horny
finger.
hour at Hans. So, closing statements.
Return the finger.
We gotta hear Peter's beautiful singing voice.
Yay.
Hey.
Oh, we done. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, that was.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles